Wow, that seems so close up. We'll back you up a little bit. Let's see what happens. Got feedback. I see Big Mike in the house. Hello, welcome in. I'm gonna try to. Oh, I think that looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. There's Lance. Come on, 80 pounder. Yes, let's go. I'm due. I'm due for something bigger than 25 pounds. That's all I'm saying. Anything bigger than, other than the eel. I could do without a 25-pound eel. No eels today. No. But I'm pumped up. It's a little cooler. I can't decide if it's cool enough that I need a sweatshirt or if I'm too warm in the sweatshirt. So, but it's just that kind of day. 60-ish degrees today. And I got my phone fixed. I'm so excited because I can plug it in now. And I got my iPad connected to my service. So I'm actually not having to do the hotspot. And I think that's what was causing my problem with my live stream not coming in too clear is because I was hotspotting. So I got my phone up over there so I can kind of see what my stream's doing. And I got you up over here. And it's going to be a good day. Woohoo! I'm so excited. Um, so last week I was out here. I did catch that giant nasty eel, which I didn't even go look to see if it was still on the bank. But today I stopped to buy an eel for bait and they didn't have any. Uh, so what I have on, and I did bring worms to go um, bluegill fishing, and I have my live well because I have minnows in there, and I have minnows and chicken today. All right, catfishing crappie in the house. Hello, hello, John boys. Lance, hello, hello. Let's go, let's go. 80 pounder, 80 pounder. I wonder if I could handle an 80 pounder. I could do it. I could do it. So when I first came on, I could hear the feedback happening. So I'm assuming that my earpiece, my mic is working okay. So we'll see. Um, and in other news, also why I'm so excited is because I actually booked my room that I'm going to share with LG Bass. Believe it or not, just friends, by the way. Don't make it something it isn't. But we are going to CatCon, and I'm excited. So 10 months out, I have more than enough time to save for this. I am excited to go. I've got my room booked. I think I'm right in the hot spot of the Epic Center, literally. So that's something for me to look forward to. And I'm hoping, maybe with any luck, I might actually do something spectacular this season to warrant some sort of recognition this year. I don't know. I don't think Lady Angler is going to be my ticket anymore because there's a lot of fabulous, fabulous lady anglers out there. So, and I've been watching, and even that, Hot Mess Fishing, she is now doing metal detecting, but she is fantastic. She's out there meeting everybody. If you haven't watched Alicia in a while, go check her out. She's traveling. She's doing great stuff. Her channel is really growing. I'm proud of her. Super proud of her. So let's see. Sounds and looks great. Thank you, Big Mike. I'm so excited. Come to Chattanooga for the meet and greet. I would love to. I would absolutely love to. I work through the weekends, and the summers are the busiest time. So they do not like us to put in vacation time for the summer. If you were going to do something like during the weekday, which I know is not everybody's typical go to, but I might consider that. I think I think Tom was talking about going there. So Outdoors Joe in the house. Welcome back. Let's see what we can do here. I don't know why I'm singing while I'm talking. Stuart, hello. How is you? I won the opening day competition yesterday, so I'm over the moon. That's fantastic. May 17th through the 19th, that's not the summer. Oh, May. Yeah, that's coming up. Yeah, it is for my that is for my business. We are out. I've been working like, I mean, it's not a huge amount of hours, but I've been getting about 44 hours every week the last few weeks, which is good, good, good. Not this week though. I did not put in the extra time this week. But pre-summer. I love it. Pre-summer. That's funny. I like that. I like the terminology. That's like pre-fishing for the pre-summer, for the pre-outing. Let's go. I was going to, again, I was going to, that's my famous line. I was going to, but I didn't. I was going to stop at the pond. Speaking of the ponds, I just want you to know the pond, other pond where I was catching the bass. So here's the river. You see the river? Right here is a pond right over there. And I did the same thing I did the last time. I was taking my extra minnows and I was going to go over there all ready to hook up. The sun was like in my face, but it's okay. I was going to go fling out a minnow. And I don't know who scared who worse. If it was me scaring the crap out of the alligator or the alligator scared the crap out of me. I did not see the alligator, but they're all in that little pond right there. I think there was more than one, so all good as long as they stay in their little pond and don't come swimming down this way. That's fine. But they're literally like I could throw a stone right there. But see, I'm so excited. I think I had too much coffee. Listen to me. I'm a chatty Cathy and I'm singing. Let's go, let's go. All right. Oh, look at LG Bass is in the house. What's up with that? Get out there, go fishing. You did it to me again, about to start my walk and you go live. I know. Listen, you gotta change your time frame on your walks. On Mondays and Tuesdays, I think should be a walk-free day. Hey, there's Fishing with JBT in the house. I'm gonna make you blue because you're the only one in here that's not blue. Bink. I really honestly, Eddie Gross, hello, hello. I don't need this many moderators, obviously. I do it. I do this so that all you guys can post your own links. If you want to post links or share somebody else's link, or you have something coming up, or you have a fantastic video that you want to share, I like to, now Smurf, I like to give everybody the free range access, to get on here and drop whatever you got going on. Like that, the meet and greet, for example, if there's a link, linky dinks, everybody likes their linky dinks. However, if you leave to go check out a link, please come back. Please come back. Oh, also, if you could please subscribe. I am one subscriber away from rounding up my number to 1,090 subscribers. So thank you all very much. I'm so excited. I definitely can't hide it. I don't know why. Oh, I know what it is. I've been on a kick of eating those little kids, these little Sour Patch Kids lately. I've been eating little kids. And sure enough, I stopped at my bait shop and they had a fresh supply of little kids to eat. My sugar tooth, my sugar rush. So, woo-hoo, I'm so excited. Saturday and Sunday will walk free can't procrastinate another day. Be back in an hour. An hour, Tom. You can miss so much in an hour. So much could happen in an hour. All right, well, I can't knock you for going for a walk. Oh, come on. I haven't actually been in the water that long, so I really can't be. I can't be asking for too much. We are on the falling tide. The river. I'm learning this river. I don't. This is an all. If you're just coming back and watching me again, I'll explain to you that this is an all new spot for me, and it's way the frick out there in the back country. I'll tell you. You have to take a dirt road to get to the dirt road, to get to this spot that's on a dirt road. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely out here. Um, and this is like a real narrow part of the river, which is cool. But I have caught a fish and an eel. I've caught several fish out of here already. I think there's only so far once that I've been here that I haven't caught something. And I'm also excited because I get to wear my muck boots today. Uh, I don't know if you can see them. I can't hold my leg up there anymore. The heck am I doing? But anyway, yeah, I got my muck boots on. It's actually not even mucky at all in here, but it has been raining for several days, so I was being prepared. Dogger, hello, hello. No fish yet. The Mike Cole in the house. Mike Cole, I was just talking about my snacks. I ate them all on the way here. I was gonna avoid it today because I really, really need to lose some weight, lose this weight that I gained. Listen to me, I can't even breathe. And I said, you know what, I'm gonna start eating better. Well, then what happened was I was on my way and I decided that I need to get a bagel with cream cheese on the side. And then I got to my bait shop and they had Sour Patch Kids. So, yeah, that's what happened there. And I ate those on my way. I did. Thank you all for popping in. I know it's hard on a weekday. I get so lost in my days because I work all weekend every week. I don't know. I have a week coming up. I was pre-warned that my schedule's going to change a little bit again because I have to accommodate some other people who are going to be off, but that's okay. Let's change things up on occasion. The sun's coming out. The sun will come out tomorrow. All right. I've been trying to catch more lives. Also, coming back into the whole uh, YouTube thing because I had a lot going on. So mostly just trying to work and trying to pay down my debt and concentrate on those things. Also, I had some face treatments done that I'm now recovering from, but it was a chemotherapy cream. No big thing. It was just to prevent skin cancer. So hopefully that will work. Uh, yeah, and then the quitting smoking. So that I've been over a year, I think now. So it's time to concentrate on the next phase of losing weight. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, a lot of things just kind of, most of the reason that I have been away is because I couldn't find any place to fish anymore. Certainly no place that I could catch fish either. Usually it's full of boaters, and if you watch me long enough, it's been aggravating. If you know, you know. So when I found, and then I went to bass fishing, which was fine. I had fun doing the bass fishing for a while. Um, I don't know, just things get complicated on the fishing thing. So I do have to travel quite a ways to get here, and that's all right. It's okay because I catch fish out here, so I'm content, and it's beautiful, and I feel safe. So those are all bonuses. So everybody pops in, I know, sometimes on their lunch. Lunch. Ideally, I would, and I get up early enough. I'm up early. I'm trying to get my stuff ready, excited to get out here and get things going. Um, I'm happy to see that it looks like, so far anyway, that I have a good picture. My live stream looks like it's going pretty well. I'm excited because the last few times I just have not been able to connect. But anyway, yes, I think about like, oh, I should pack a sandwich to take out here with me. How nice it would be to sit here and have a sandwich. But no, instead I eat bagels and little Sour Patch Kids on the way and don't think to get a sandwich. Bugman in the house. Good to see you. Falling. Becca, what have you been up to? I haven't seen you. Actually, I haven't seen anybody in a while. Like I said, I've been just starting to try to spend more time on the YouTube side and catching people live when I can. I miss seeing Mark and Catfish Crappie in here. I miss my shows. I used to really enjoy going into Panfish Nation and Catfish and Crappie and now it seems like I catch them on the tail end. What was let me see, I'm trying to think. I did not catch a fish last week. I think all I caught was the eel. So I think this is going to be the day. Today is going to be the day. I hope so. I hope so. Whew, I think I got to take the sweatshirt off now. Insanity by a thread. I'm sorry to hear about that, Bugman. I am sorry. This is a good thing about dressing in layers. And it was known that today was going to be a good layer day before I even left the house because it was, we had some mega storms. I know it's been raining for other people elsewhere as well. But oh my lordy, we had some lightning and thunder come through. That thunder the other night was so loud, it scared me so bad that I found myself wanting to crawl under the bed with the dog. No joke. It was so bad. And the downpours, the torrential downpour at one point um, sounded like there were golf ball size hail coming down out of there. So it was crazy. Crazy. I feel like the river is falling fast because this, when I started, was all the way up high on this bank and it is coming down real fast. But when I got here, I checked I did check the tide and it looked like it had just started to fall. So I'm really surprised it's going this fast. So maybe, just maybe, I decided to put my muck boots on thinking I was going to catch a fish and have to go down there. That buzzard wants to eat me. I see him swarming over there. Bagman says, it's okay. There's a little heart in the bottom of the right-hand corner. It always stirs me off. Just what my life is right now. Yeah, like, that's true. Yep, that's a good statement. It's just what my life is right now. Yep, I hear that. Have you guys? Probably haven't. I have these, like, they're not really even socks, I guess. I don't know. They're socks, I guess, but they're just kind of funky. But anyway, the sock, it's like a ped short sock, whatever, and it's slipped down in between. It's like in the arch of my foot and my boot. So I'm tempted to take my boot off and fix it. Okay, Stuart, I know I got to get those stickers out to you. I got to get them in an envelope. So maybe tomorrow morning I can mail them, stop at the post office and find out how much I'm going to need for stamps to get that out to you. So I'll try to do that for tomorrow before I come out here to go fishing. All right, gotta take a second. And quite honestly, these things are hot. Hot, hot, hot. I might have to actually put my other shoes on. These are just, my feet are sweltering in these things. They're cute though. And not only are they cute, but they're, you know, great for when it gets mucky and muddy. And so they're versatile, stylish. You gotta love them. I needed a pair of these like eons ago. But I honestly don't think today's the day for them out here. Gosh, they hold the heat. All right, let's go, let's go. Oh, I see this line moving over here. What's going on? I think I maybe just have some debris maybe snagged up on it. Yeah, it's moving. So I think it's just some debris snagged. This one is the Muddy River rod with the live minnow on it. Let's see what's happening. Wow. The minnow's still alive at least. Let's see if I can get it back out there. Yeah, I think some grass is built up there. What goes up must come down. Oh, no, that one's moving. That could just be the current, but I think what's happening is I'm getting some grass and stuff going with the current that's hooking up in my line. And it's just enough with that current moving like it is that it's snagging, taking my line down with it. Because I can see all the debris coming. But the river really picked up, the current's picked up. So it's bringing all this grass and everything down with it. Oh. That was pulling. I have to use heavier weights here because this current does pick up. I got something on there. Or I got snagged. What's up? I think I might be snagged. I'm not sure. Let's see if it... How can I be snagged and then have it move? What's up? I don't understand. All right, let's see if I can recover it. That didn't sound good. Nope, snapped the line right off. It didn't break the knot. I don't know if I can show this to you. It literally like snapped the line clean. So I don't know if I had something on there. Like I said, it could be alligators. Woo! Timalina in the house. Hello, hello. Stuart says thank you. Thank you very much. All right, I guess I'm gonna... That's interesting. I felt like... I thought that was odd that I was snagged. And then when I gave it some slack, it was almost as if it was not snagged. And then when I reeled back in, it was snagged up again. And then that just snapped that line just clean off like that. But if it was an alligator, I mean, I've never hooked into an alligator, so I'm not really sure, but I would think there would be some thrashing going on. I didn't bring the gear down for changing out hooks, so I'm going to have to go out to the car real quick. Right quick. Yeah, they're not held. That's crazy. That's 50-pound test right there. 50-pound test, and there's no way that just would have snapped right off like that. Seriously. That's strange. What do you think? 50-pound test, and it snapped off like that. All right, I'm going to take a quick trip up to my car. It only isn't that far away. Hopefully you guys can still hear me okay. Downtown Ernie Brown. Hey, Rhonda's in the house. Hello, hello. Fishing for whiskers. Let's see if we can make... Can you guys hear me okay still? Check, 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 check. Gosh, that is so strange. I don't... 50-pound tests. 50-pound tests. I mean, what would make 50-pound tests like that just like break at the line? But I will say, my knot held. I'm proud of my knot. It wasn't the knot. I'll put my bait over here. I'm gonna find my keys. You'll be able to hear me for a little bit. If my microphone is working properly, you can hear me way over here by the house. My mic- That was a mega monster. So big, a 50-pound test. That's all right. It's all good. I want to run new leaders on there anyway, so might actually be time to buy some new leader line. I mean, I don't know if that stuff goes bad. It's not like it's sitting in the sun or anything. Okay. Did you miss me? Here I am. All right, let's see if my mic's still working, if you guys heard me. Let's see. Woo! Skipjack Cindy in the house. Hello, hello. All right, I am on watch duty for Tom so that I can give him a recap on what he missed while walking. Not that I mind. I can watch you all day, even more when caffeine is added. True story. You've been talking to Aaron for sure with the caffeine. You guys, I'm still trying to see. Do you hear me okay? Check, check, check. Hopefully you could hear me when I went up to the car and when I'm at my poles. Crap. What goes up? All right, here we go. My nose dripping all the time. And did you know? Whew. Working just fine. Thank you, Lance. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. We hear you, sis. Thank you, Ernie. Appreciate it. Whew. I feel sorry for you guys. You were good. Thank you, thank you. Sorry that I keep sniffling. It's crazy. See, that line just got pulled way over there again. Dang it. That's right. I'm going to move poles. Yeah, sniffly. I try not to do it because I know it's loud in the microphone, but I'll tell you a story. Did you know that if your feet smell and your nose runs, you're built upside down? True story. Okay. Yeah, that caffeine. Whew, good thing I only got one. Holy Moses, man. Crazy. That was so crazy. I'm perplexed right there on that whole deal because it'd been one thing if everything came apart at the knot, but it didn't. Okay. But I think I probably did a palm there knot. Oh my gosh, my nose is dripping like crazy. Good thing I'm not up close. You would have seen that. Ew. Ew. And I could blow it and blow it and blow it, and it's still crazy. Gosh, I would love to be able to get down there to Tennessee and do that whole meet and greet for sure. So, something just caught my eye over there in between the trees. It's downriver. Ooh, that doesn't feel too good. Yeah, I might have to retie that whole thing. It's got all chewed up. Check your line, people. Check your line. You just never know. But if you feel the nicks, oh, that one's got a real good nick. What in the heck? If you feel the nicks and abrasion in the line, that's definitely not good. You want to get past that. Oh, yeah, there we go. I don't know where I've been fishing lately that would have caused all that. Okay. All right, I'm trying to get all this going here. What do we got? Okay. If her nose is runny, we should be able to smell her feet to even know that. True. I think it's just a typical, anybody who has the issue, not just necessarily me. All right, let's see. Yeah, sometimes it's not a bad thing, like when stuff like this happens and you break off, Again, I'm perplexed over that because, again, if it was at the knot, I could understand it. But I mean, 50-pound test literally broke right off. That is crazy. So I don't know. My story is it was a mega monster. All right, let's see if I can get myself all unsnagged here. But yes, I think it's a maybe a good thing because as I was feeling this line, I can feel all the abrasions in it. So it's probably a good thing to cut it off and just start fresh before we do catch a monster. Because it could happen. I think it's going to happen today. That's what I think. It was pre-nicked. Can you buy it? Pre-nicked line. That's amazing. That would be pretty crappy, actually. Could you imagine that? Oh, gosh. Could have been. And, I was literally... I have no idea where I saw this. You know what? I almost think it was Palmetto Cats. I'm going to give the credit to Kevin. And I probably was watching his live stream, or maybe I was out fishing with him on one of the... And maybe Palmetto Island trip. I don't even know. But I'm pretty sure I saw him doing it on a live stream when he took his pliers and cut his line. I had no idea that you could cut line down in there. Jeez. The stuff you learn watching these live streamers, huh? Watch these videos. You can learn anything you want on YouTube. Oh, I appreciate that, though, Mark. If it got up against something sharp. Yeah, I'm wondering, Cindy. I mean, like I said, I did not lose it at the knot. I felt like I was hooked into something over there, though. So, I mean, that's just crazy though. 50-pound test wouldn't just cut like that, but it did. So, but yeah, I appreciate that, Mark, very much. Running my, I'm a million hours away from what I need for watch hours. So much fun. We're having fun. Just had coffee, and it's all a good time from there. But boy, I haven't been. This is a 6-ounce weight. Okay, I really like the coin sinkers. I got that from Brad Cottle a long time ago. Yeah, actually, I think this was. I got to get with him and order some more, I think. Um, but I typically in all my water, I do not have ADHD, by the way, but but I literally just bounced from topic to topic and never even finished one. It's like, oh look, a squirrel. Anyway, this river is going along so fast, and I'm typically using 4-ounce weights, but I notice this spot is requiring me to up it to the 5 and 6-ounce. And 6-ounce, and I'm still getting pulled down river. But anywho, yes, so watch hours. Now that I'm in a position where I actually have a little bit of content, I was thinking maybe I will try to do the monetization if it ever comes available to me. But um, again, I'm so far away from having the watch hours that are needed. So, oh, you know what? I totally just tried that. I just caught myself. I do not want to. I want to go with the polymer knot. I don't know what I was just doing. I was gonna do the clinch knot. Is that what it is? I don't want to do that. What goes up? Oh, that. Oh, what the heck? I was tying that on the wrong end. Let's see. Jeez, if I can remember how to do it. I honestly think that's why that knot held like it did. Yes. All right. Well, oh gosh. What did I do with the pliers, y'all? Oh, right here in this chair. Okay. Checking back, checking back. Getting paid is definitely a good thing. Mike Cole was asking me about my snacks, and I was explaining how I ate my snacks on the way here, but I just remembered I got 2 packs. I brought healthy food, as well, but but I have a healthy granola bar. I have oatmeal. I mean, it wouldn't be warm oatmeal now, but it's still good. Not as good as eating Sour Patch Kids, though. I'll find out in a minute if I do this upside down. I did. That's all right though. You can tell I'm really concentrating right now. That's because I messed that up. I mucked it up. Try that again. Could have left it on there and took my chances with it, but I don't know how that would have turned out. Wow, you want to get me to stop talking? Holy smokes. All right, let's try this again. Take that one off. That's too bad. That knot was amazing. Was this on the wrong end? All right. So I'm going to come over here and see what's going on, if anything. Pontoon Jody in the house. I'm going to try to keep up with you ladies. Trying to catch up with Pontoon Jody and Skipjack Cindy. And, jeez, you ladies are killing it out there. Oh, dang it. I nicked that whole thing up again. God dang it. Ah, there's a 6 pound. I just saw a 6 ounce coin sinker right there in my box. I didn't know. I didn't know. So don't mind me. I'm actually right now currently trying to re-rig my pole because my line got hooked up over here and my hook and everything. I got my weight back, but the leader line broke right in the middle of the leader line, which is really odd. But anyway, here I am. Trying to rig back up here. Hopefully it's not because I had crappy lead line. I don't know. I just can't imagine it myself. Okay. Tom absolutely hates when I do my snells because I always do the knotless snell. And he doesn't believe in the knotless snell. Oh, my line's all hooked in right there. I see it. I'm getting dragged over again. It's going to be another busy day, I can tell. I have not had one fail me, and I guess I'll continue to use it until I do. So I was watching Lance up there in his live stream a little bit last night. Always nice when I can catch some people. Caught Bugman live. I didn't even know he did live, so that's crazy. See what happens when you've been away for too long. All kinds of things happen. Something else I didn't realize, which is really sad because I really enjoyed him very much, and maybe you guys can verify for me. Oh gosh, who was I just thinking about? Oh gosh, I totally just lost it. My thought, my tiger. He used to come in all the time, and he actually bought me some purple bullets and all that TX Tiger. And I saw a post that he passed away, and unfortunately, so which would definitely explain not seeing him because he used to come into my lives all the time. So I'm saddened to see that that was the case, if it's true or not. But I think it was his daughter. I saw posted it somewhere. Probably Facebook, maybe, on his Facebook page. We're losing, I feel like we're losing so many amazing people in our community. But he is definitely somebody I always enjoyed, and he used to come into my stream all the time. Let's see how I do on this now. Nope, that's not great. I ain't right. Oh, for crying out loud. For Pete's sakes, man. This is getting more and more complicated by the second. Good thing I got two other lines in the water. This one's disappearing downriver here. This got to be it. Ah! Damn fly went right in my eye. Did you ever get a fly in your eye? Ah, there's the ticket. Ooh, you little bugger. Ooh, I got you too. Okay. All right, let's see. Cripes almighty over here. You gotta avoid the damn ant mounds. Getting attacked by the stinging flies. Keep your eye out for the snakes, the alligators. Dang. Yeah, there's a mound of a stinging ant mound right there. Fire ants? Fire ants, anyone? Oh, gosh. Okay. I'm going to take my earpiece out for a minute just so I can maybe blow my nose without you guys having to hear that. Okay. Maybe try to recover this line. So the last time this happened to me, I reeled in. I had no idea that I actually had a fish on there. And I got over there like I am right now. I can see that I'm actually snagged up on grass. But I started to pull, thinking I was completely snagged. And then all of a sudden I felt a fish on there. I don't think going to be the case today. Holy smoke, that's a good God. What is happening over here? That was a root. That freaking plant life right there had like roots and all. All right, there's no way you're still alive. All right, I think I'm gonna put live minnow back on that one I just took off and put chicken on the other. We'll see what happens. Go bell in my pocket going jing-a-ling-a-ling. It's a lot of work. This fishing is a lot of work. This is a super long leader line. That's all right though. Maybe it'll help me hook up with something good. I feel like I used a different kind of salt on my chicken in the house, and it doesn't feel like it toughened up as much as usual. If you hold your tongue like this, it helps with everything. Whatever the problem is, just hold your tongue a certain way, and it'll all work out. All right, let's get one of these back out there, hopefully. Okay, this is the Smash, Mad Cat Smash rod. I kept wanting to call it the Crush rod, but it isn't the Crush, it's Smash. All right. I'm going to shoot upstream because I know it's taking my line all the way back downstream, so we'll start up here. All right. So anytime that this tide is going, it gets super strong. I think the only time that it's not really a heavy current in here is when it's slack tide. Okay, that looked good. Let's see what we got over here. Busy, busy, busy. Busy, busy, busy. What in the heck? That one's actually upside down too, but you know what? I'm not messing with it. Uh-oh, we lost one. It's alive! Poor little guys. Let's see if I can find a bigger one. I think this is a little kid's net. I couldn't find my other net. That's all right though. Oh yeah, here's a freaking monster. You're definitely going on the hook. Sorry, Bubby. Oh! No, you can't get away. He's trying though. Holy smokes, you are huge. You want to hook them so that they stay on the hook, but also stay alive. Put a smaller one on there. All right. Oh, you know what? Now I think about it, I think I did catch a fish last week, a small one. Because if I remember right, it was on the minnows even. Crazy. I'm catching fish so often I can't remember them all. Right. Right. All right, let's see if this one goes. All right, so we got Mac, Muddy River with the minnows, and the two Mad Cats over there on the end have chicken. Whew! And I think we're all good now. All right. Your boy Troy just coming in the house. Hello, hello. Fishing time. Let's go. Nice day to go fishing for sure. Thank you very much for coming in. You are a new name to my channel, so I appreciate you stopping by. Today's goal is to keep the eel off my line. And apparently, I don't know what's happening. My line was breaking. I'm getting all bound up in the grass. Oh my gosh, it's just been a busy, I don't know how long I've been live now, but it's just been busy, busy, busy. It's all right though. I think since the only rod that I have not reeled in is the one that's under the tree over there, so I might as well check that one, get that one all set up and squared away and recast it out, and then I think I'll be good. And hopefully all the grass and whatnot, debris has slowed down enough it's not going to keep coming down. All right. 23 fabulous people in the house. Thank you all. I'm really actually surprised being that it's a Monday fun day. Let's see. Hopefully I don't get hooked up where I lost my line there again. Yeah, so last week, uh, I kept thinking, oh, maybe it was a turtle that kept messing with my line, and it pulled enough that I finally had to reel in, and that damn snake was on the end of it. Ugh. I use eel. I use eel all the time for bait, but they are so much smaller than that thing was. That thing was a monster. One thing I know so far from being out here is that if something's going to hit my line, it's going to take it down. There's not going to be any warning. There's not going to be any little tap taps. It's just going to go down. So now the little tap taps are going to worry me because I'm going to think it's an eel. Every time I'm going to think it's an eel. All right, I'm going to have to play musical rods here. So let's keep track. Mad Cats. I'm going to move that one over. That's got chicken. Muddy River. I'm going to move this one over. This has live minnow. At least one live minnow on it. The other one I use is a stopper. Okay. I'm going to cast out up here. Maybe it'll have time to hit the bottom before it gets down here. Okay. All right, I think we're all straight now. Tight lines for sure. Woohoo! My eyes are watering. Okay. Troy says, if I had a way to get there, Ernie, I wouldn't a heartbeat. Drinking coffee under the tree, watching the bees and fishing. That sounds like a frickin' day to me. That's kind of what I got going on here. Well, I would if I wasn't so busy running around right now. So it's a little bit cooler, obviously, in the shade. When I get in the shade, I'm like, whoo. But it's good to have shade. I thought I was going to end up needing the umbrella to cover my equipment. Here comes the debris again. Let's go. 30 pounder, 30 pounder, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Not a lot to ask for. I think it's possible. Last week, I was trying to find out by, like I was saying, I'm kind of learning this water a little bit. So I'm trying to determine on whether or not I have better luck on the falling tide or if I have better luck on the incoming tide. So right now we're on the falling tide. I should probably check to see about where we are, but I can tell really by now watching, like this was all the way up to the bank when I started, and it's quite a ways down now. So, and then also watching the water because it'll on the slack tide, the current will slow down, and then my lines will start to shift that way. But I don't think the change of the tide is going to happen until after 6 o'clock or so. But we'll see because, as I said, this is falling fast. This has gotten really low. So it could be happening faster than I thought it would. All right, I'm going to just check my tide chart real quick. Right quick. Oh, yeah. We are almost at the bottom. Oh, so actually it'll be like 5 o'clock, almost on the nose. Interesting. Okay. So, yeah, I'm very excited. I was saying when I first started the stream that, um, gosh, I don't know if I'm cold or not cold or what. Off and on here. That I booked a room for CatCon 2025. And I just got to find out, I guess, when the tickets go on sale so I can get the VIP passes too. Put my vacation time in. So I have plenty of time to save up, I guess, from now until then for all that. And I hopefully will be going with Tom, LG Bass, because I'll probably drive out there to Virginia, hook up with him and Michelle for a day or so before we head out from there and make our way. And I did pre-warn him that if we go together and he's driving, which he offered, and that he would have to stop if I want to stop and explore, because I have to do that from time to time. I like to stop and get pictures and videos and check stuff out along the way. So, but I did get it booked in for Thursday and then leave on Sunday. So I think it's a good 10-hour drive. Whether I leave from here and go direct, it's 10 hours. And it's just under that for Tom to go from his house out there. So either way. But it takes me 5 hours to get to Tom. So I would be driving 5 hours out to Tom, hopefully lay over for a day or two before we start 10 hours going out there to CatCon. But I'm excited because honestly, other than like in New Hampshire, I really only traveled around the tri-states. So New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine, okay, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts. But I mean, really, I never went very far. So the first time I've actually ever traveled any kind of distance was when I drove myself. I packed everything up in my SUV and I drove myself down here to South Carolina. And then from here, meeting all the fabulous people on YouTube, and then I started to drive myself out to Tom and Michelle in VA. So those are really the only time I've ever traveled. And so it'll be fun for me just to see some different scenery and stuff like that. And especially if somebody else is driving, you get to enjoy that a lot more. CatCon, Louisville. Louisville. Do they have one in Kansas too? I guess I didn't realize that. Hopefully I'm going to the one in Louisville because that's where I got the information from Palm Island Cats. And he gave me the link to the resort, which was in Louisville. So gave me the dates and the link. The linky dink. So I want to say it was the 21st and 22nd. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Troy. Super. So we'll have to make a plan Um, I'm sure I'm pretty recognizable, but I'll probably wear my Laura the Explorer t-shirt just so I could stand out. So if you see me, because I might not recognize everybody else, but if you see me, definitely come up, introduce yourself. So I'm looking forward to that for sure. And we booked into the resort where I guess most everybody stays, and then they hang out and do cookouts and everything. So we're looking forward to that. Well, I'm looking forward to that. I haven't really talked to Tom other than a text message, so hopefully uh, all will be good. But I did get the insurance on it, so if I have to cancel or if we cancel, um, I have up until 2 days before the reservation to cancel, so and I'll get full refund. Okay, ain't no dummy. A lot can happen between now and then. Troy says, I'll stop and say hi. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And I'll have to make sure that I have recently bought a good stack of stickers, and I haven't really been giving out too many. So, um, but I think I'll try to make sure that I have a fresh stack to take with me in case somebody wants a Laura the Explorer sticker. Because we're all just a good time over here. Especially if we're high on caffeine, frappuccinos, mochachinos. I'm kind of hoping that I'll have some time. It was a little windy today. I don't know how it'll be if I try to go up to this pond where the alligators are. I'm not sure, but there's another pond up the road. Like I said, you got to take a dirt road to a dirt road to another dirt road to get to the dirt road that this place is on. But somewhere off one of the dirt roads is another pond down here, and I'm gonna see if I can maybe catch some bluegills because I can put them in my live well and have them ready if if I'm able to come back out tomorrow. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to come out tomorrow. My understanding is that the weather's going to be good. We did have a lot of rain, um, but we're not expecting, I don't think, to have any more rain. So the hawk. The hawk was checking out my lines, probably wanted to swoop down and steal my bait. Yeah, here he comes again. Well, you better not. I better not. Ah, I know. I pissed off an osprey the other day. Last time I was out here, I was fishing at the pond. When I pulled up on the pond, and um, he was squawking at me. He was mad. He was mad. Alvin Lewis in the house. Hello, hello. 5,000 pack of stickers. Holy smokes. Not that many people want my stickers, and I need to get that many. There's a lot of commotion going on. I don't know what was happening. Last week we had the mullet were running the water. That was a good sign. That actually sounded like an alligator just went in. That's all right. It's all right. So it says the sun is setting here, but you have about 6 hours of daylight ahead of you. No one wants mine. I force them. I think I have yours already on my board. On my, I have a little uh, construction paper type thing that I had stickers all on. God dang it. This thing. Stop it. Stop it. It's like grass. Yeah, I'm not. It's amazing to me. I haven't hooked up onto whatever it was that my last line got broken off on ever in the times that I've been out here fishing. And now I haven't felt it the last couple times pulling it in. So I don't know what the heck. This guy is still alive. I lost the other one though. He's still on here though. Send it. Uh-oh. That was it. He's not going to be alive for long. I just made him bloody. All right. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, I think we're back where we started now. All right. I think it's going to come on Muddy River today. I have a feeling because that's the one with the minnows, the live minnows. There's Matt. Want to be outdoors. Hello, hello. Been a little bit quiet, other than me keeping busy on the rods over here with the debris that's getting hooked up. A lot of grass coming down the river, so it's pulling my lines. But other than that, it has actually been fairly quiet and no hookups. No hookups as of yet. And I have been live for, I think, over an hour and a half, maybe. Yeah, so it's a long time before CatCon, but it's nice. I'll be able to hopefully save up the money and whatnot that's going to be needed, and something to look forward to for sure for the vacation. And hopefully I can get something this during the season here to get something on Golden Whiskers this year. Wouldn't that be fun? You never know. You never know. But it's all right. Not the end of the world if you don't get a nomination for something fantastic, but it would be freaking awesome. Like an awesome takedown of the year. That would be amazing. Like right now, today. That's what we're waiting on. We're waiting on that takedown of the year right now. I think you guys got a pretty good view of those rods as long as I stay out of the picture there. Matt, I'll tell you, I was just saying that last week I kept getting. Oh, see, I got pulled all the way down there now. Last week when I kept getting the tap, 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 and I thought I maybe had a turtle on there, but it ended up being an eel. That's the one with live minnow. Well, he was alive when I put him on. I think it's safe to take my boots off. They're getting definitely warm, although they are wicking. They will wick the moisture. Whew, when I started this live, I was all cranked up. I think I've calmed down a little bit. Oh, there's fire ants in my shoe. That's not good. Let's go. Come on, let's go. I've been fortunate on the days that I've been coming down here that I haven't had anybody else to contend with. I'm really enjoying that a lot. And the boats aren't, it's not a lot of heavy boat traffic. Last week I had more boats than usual, I think. Whew, yeah, those muck boots are warm. Whew-wee. Probably not if I was in the New Hampshire snow, but I think we're running. I think the high today was only supposed to be about 63, maybe. So it's definitely a sweatshirt kind of day or a sweater. 1 minute I was warm, then I was cold. Put the sweatshirt on, it was too warm. The troubles. The troubles. Yeah, it's funny. I come up here, then up there we go. I can see chat now. 61, Ernie says. Yeah. So we probably got just about the same. Some days it can be in the 60s and it'll feel like, like an 80-degree day. Other times you can be in the 60s and it feels like it's like 30 degrees out here. So today, yeah, when the sun now is gone behind the trees. So let's go. Freaking awesome takedown right now. That would be amazing if we just got hit like a mega monster. I'll tell you though, even the small ones, a little if I get with an 8 or 9 pounder, whatever it was. No, actually the other day it might have even been a 6 pounder. And that thing literally just took my rod down. You would have thought the thing was like 60 pounds. Matt says it's 69. Let's see what Ernie says. I think I am done for the day. Guess it's time for shorts, not going outside. Happens when you take a break too long. Yeah. When you sit down and relax. And that's it. Come on. Come on. So you got quiet. That's not a bad thing, Ernie. I'll take that as a compliment. Got these birds over here playing in the Spanish moss and making all kinds of noise. I think this is a pretty good setup with 3 rods. I was just thinking about, I could really set up a couple more rods down here, but I think 3 is pretty good. And the 3 seems to fit pretty well in the live stream. You guys think you seeing those rods okay? I know it's hard to see against the water and stuff, the background. 80 degrees in Nevada. Let's see. I'm gonna show you guys these trees right here, maybe, hopefully without losing the stream. I don't know. I'd have to move everything out of the way over there. But you see all that Spanish over there having a great time playing in that. And I'll go back this way a little bit. The boathouse down there. Got a big mansion over here too. I say it's a mansion, it's not really. Like an old colonial house over here. I don't know how well you guys can see that up there. Hold on. I'm gonna get you back around. Right round, right round, right round. Okay. That happens to me all the time, Troy. As soon as I get into somebody's stream or I start to say hello and I'm chatting and I'm trying to say hello and then all of a sudden I got a phone call. 24 fabulous people watching. I appreciate that. Hopefully it'll help build up my watch time hours. I mean, I can really only go live. Well, when I can get on live, I can only go live twice a week, the days I have off. But I know, if you can get enough views on videos and stuff, but I haven't hit anything like that. I actually went through and was taking down some of the videos that had the, what do they call that? The strike with the music because of the music or whatever. And I accidentally deleted one of my favorite and Tom's favorite videos. I'm pretty sure I deleted it. I can't find it anywhere. It was a trip I went, I think it was It Feels Like Home is what it was called. It was a trip in VA. Gosh, I wish I hadn't have done that. I have a lot of fun doing the videos with the music and stuff though, so. Copyright, that's what it is, the copyright. I mean, like an old granny. My old granny sweater. I did take the muck boots off though, but yeah, I was probably looking like an old granny farmer. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. They didn't have any eel. Oh, they got a crane going over there. They didn't have any eel at the bait shop, so I wasn't able to even put that on today. I should have kept that big one I caught last week. That was way too big to use as bait, I'll be honest. I wasn't cutting that thing. Ooh, ugh, I couldn't deal with it. I'm kind of wondering if it's still even over there. I left it on the side of the bank. I don't see it. Something probably ate it. Come on, let's go. We need a fish. So I can't remember what I said. 5 or 5:30. I can't see on that one. Yeah, it's only 2:30 now. It'd be like 5:30 before the very bottom of this tide. Well, 2:40. 2:40. Well, it looks like I got a really clear picture today, though. That's good. Yeah, Troy, I know like if you can get the videos and watch time from that. I don't know what's better. Is it better to go live and get watch time hours? Ernie says I have none. If I don't do nothing, no reason for me to go live. Well, that's how I was about it. I didn't have the material. I didn't have any kind of real material to put on YouTube. So that's how I felt about why even bother to go get monetized if I have no content. And I see a lot of you see the professional people like doing like channels that they're teaching something or they have something to offer. Like I have nothing to offer but my charming personality. Pure entertainment. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, and you can see where that's getting me. Entertainment. I don't even have anything hitting my rods. Time. yeah, that's too bad, Ernie. Yeah, Lance, I agree. I never was either. They say a mix of videos and lives. I'm the same boat, but I ain't worried about getting monetized. You're right. And that's what I always said. I wasn't even interested in getting monetized. And I would say that all the time. I don't care. I still kind of don't care because, once again, I mean, it's the content. You gotta have, and you gotta really have the content. Something either you're offering some sort of something. You gotta offer something, I think. And again, mine's just simply entertainment. And I just have more fun doing videos like when I do get some sort of footage or whatever. That's not always great footage. And, I'm not going live all the time, so I may not even have the service to go live. I gotta start catching stuff first before I even think about doing anything. But it was just kind of interesting because I thought, oh, I'll go look and see what I got for watch time hours. I got like, I don't even know, it was something like 1,600, if that. So I guess I don't have to worry about it. Come on, hit that line. I thought about coming in and putting my kayak in, but then I second had second thoughts on that because this river is so narrow, and I would just shit bricks if I had an alligator right beside me in my kayak. I'm not gonna lie. I thought, maybe the sudden drop in the temperature, I thought maybe I would have some luck with it. I see some pooling going on down there. But maybe that's actually causing me to not get any bites. I think it was definitely nice when the mullet were moving, jumping upstream, following the stream, the current. Because then at least you know the bait fish are moving, that you got to have something chasing it. Yeah. Speaking of being tired, I think your diet has a lot to do with your energy levels as well, and what you're eating. Wow, it feels like it cooled right off now. Let's go. At least my lines aren't, are they're holding bottom, so that's good. Yeah, I agree, Matt. I guess I was just thinking, I know like when it's been really, really hot and then we have a cool down, that seems to get the fish moving, getting them more active. But where we haven't really actually even warmed up yet, I don't know. Just don't know. Ooh, I think I'm gonna put my sweatshirt back on now. I feel like Mr. Rogers changing. Won't you be my neighbor? Yep, it might just be that when I first started getting here, when I first found the spot, it just might have been then that it was just happened to be hitting it at the right time. Because other than that eel, I mean, again, I can't remember if I actually caught a catfish last week, but it seems like it's been quiet since. So come over here and read that one because it goes away on the screen too fast. Matt says, I agree. There hasn't been a long stretch of warm weather to keep the waters at a consistent temperature. Yep, exactly. It affects the bait fish and then the feeding. Lance says, usually when pressure drops, the bite is fire. Well, that's what I was thinking, but yeah. That's because I'm sitting on the couch. Yeah, this is a bit of a ride out here for me. So, like, when I get up, hang out with the coffee for a while, and just enjoy the fact that it's my day off. And then by the time I get everything loaded back, because I can't keep everything in my car because I need my car for work. So then by the time I get everything loaded back in and yada, 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 oh my lordy. So then I don't get here. It's like 11, 11:30, which is fine because I was at the very top of the falling tide at the time I started. I did stop at the pond to get some water for my live well because I knew I was going to stop and get some minnows. And it was windy. So I didn't bother to try to hook up on the bluegill. And then I thought maybe when I got here, I would just stop at the pond down here and go. Um, but but I didn't. But like I said, I might do that on my way out and see if I can catch some bluegill, and I'll have everything ready tomorrow. And maybe I'll hook up onto a mega pig today, though. There's still time. Yep. Loading and unloading does suck, Ernie. Well, I mean, and I did leave all the stuff in my car last week. And oh gosh, I kept thinking I'm like, I got rid of everything that had, you know, the bag that the eel came in, and I took all the rags out, and I was pretty certain I got rid of almost everything that could have potentially stunk in the car. And I left everything else in there, but something was dead. Something definitely was dead in the car, and it was just getting worse every day. I'm like, what in the hell? So it wasn't until like the end of the week that I had found um, I think it was in my bait bucket or something. It was somewhere. It was a package or something. It was like I think it was actually a bag that the eel was in. Gosh, that was horrible. But it's nice. This is good. I like you guys are live on my iPad. So like I can see a big screen. I can't, and when the chat comes up, I don't need the glasses. This is amazing. And then I have my phone over here because now I got my port fixed, so I have my phone up on a selfie stick, and it's sitting inside the rod holder of my bait bucket. So it's standing up over there. So every once in a while, when you see me go over there, that's where I can go and read the chat better. If something you guys are dropping big sentences in there, I can't see it all right here. But I do have to say, Aaron, Catfish Regulators is the one that told me and suggested that I go live directly from YouTube, which I didn't do a lot of. It was always on StreamYard. But I don't know. I think you get a much clearer picture. What do you guys think? You think that picture is pretty good? Yeah, I'm in my in the office more these days, so I'm not having to get out and carry a bunch of stuff with me out to the resorts anymore. It's like I used to. So sometimes I can get, and I don't do the laundry. I can go take the big box truck to do the laundry when we need to, but so I can get away with leaving the stuff in my car a little longer, but it can be a hassle because I have an SUV. Let's go, come on. Sometimes I think the little tap tap makes it a little more exciting. At least you get some bells ringing. This is like dead, 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 dead. Nice to know, though, that fish have been caught here. And I even heard that a flathead has come out of here. Let's go. Come on. Looks like all my lines right now are all three in the same spot. So I don't know what's happening. They shouldn't be. The way that current's going, they're like all three. Yeah, they all three went into. I don't know if you guys can. You probably can't see the lines, but they all went right into the center like that. Which, and the way the water's going, it actually almost looks like I'm in slack tide right now. So my tide chart could be lying to me. I might be at the very bottom right now. It looks like the current is swirling, and this water is super low. But if that's the case, my lines are going to start shifting and going that way. I won't be sad. I won't be sad about it. Kelly Bullock in the house. Hello, hello. Hey, Catfish Bill. Hello. We're just hanging out, waiting for some action, waiting for some action. Nothing's happened yet. Except all these lines coming in. I don't understand why they're all in the same spot. Like I said, unless I got something happen here with slack tie, but I don't know. Lots of grass. I don't know. I have to watch the anthills. Haven't freed that one back up. I think those two are good. Well, we're still on the outgoing, so maybe the tide chart is not lying. We shall see, we shall see. Have you been out to your creeks, Kelly? I haven't seen too much of that, but I don't oftentimes get back to the house and pull up YouTube until like 7 or so at night. All right, let's go. I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Let's have a takedown. Whoop. I left that giant eel on the bank over there, and it's not there now. I figured something would probably eat it. I didn't want to throw it back into the river because I didn't want to catch it again. And that was like the second day in a row that I was getting something on my line like that. So I'm pretty sure it was the same eel in the same spots. And notice it's not happening today. What opening? Oh, all the way across, straight across. There is actually two rods that are out there. I'm surprised you can see that, Bill. Yeah, actually, on the other side of that, in that opening right there, and it goes up over a knoll. I think there's like rice fields or something over there. I'm pretty sure. I tried, but I've got like two of my lines are actually out in front of that opening right now. Hey, there's Andriane in the house. Hello. You guys, I don't know if you'll remember her from the hiking that we were doing. It does look like a little entranceway. Actually, it isn't because there's a big mound of dirt there, and the boats or the what do you call them? They actually had loaded up last week. They had a barge, and they loaded up all these logs and everything on this barge, and they parked it over there last week. But pretty much that's it. There's a berm. Is that right? Berm? I think so. And it's actually quite a ways over there. I can't even cast that far. But every time what's happening is when I'm casting out, I'm getting right into that main current. And so that's why I'm having to use like the 6 ounce weights. 4 ounces just do not hold out here. So 6 ounce weights is where it's at. So Andrian, I am I had to laugh, Bill, because I was saying I have to take a dirt road to get to a dirt road to get to another dirt road to get on the dirt road that comes down here. So I'm out past Georgetown or out by near somewhere in the vicinity of Georgetown. I am on the Great PD River. River. And so Andrian and I were hiking the Palmetto Trail, and we have to get back to getting that. But I did see, Andrian, that um, you and Rick just got kayaks, so that's freaking awesome. I still have not put my kayak in, but that's exciting. I'm very excited for you. Something to look forward to. I mean, it could be a good holding hole. That could be over there. You don't know what's laying up over there. Um, but it's definitely too far for me to actually cast into. I can't cast that far, especially with a 6 ounce weight on there. Maybe if I lightened up the weight, I might get a little closer, but I might, with a lighter weight, I might be able to get right to the entrance of it. I don't know. But no, right now, like I'm throwing the 5 and 6 ounce weights, and I'm just getting into the middle of the river. But like I said, that current is just moving. It sure is. That current is moving. Well, of course it is. What else would a current be doing? I guess it wouldn't really be a current if it wasn't moving, would it? Yes, we do, and yes, kayak now too. That's awesome. Are you guys gonna do some ocean fishing in your kayaks? I might get brave enough. I don't know. I don't know if I would want to put it in here or not, because I already know there's a bunch of alligators right here. They don't, they're gonna probably, like even that, or I walked up on one the other day and it just took off. It didn't want anything to do with me. And I'm sure that's the case. I just find that this, again, this very narrow waterway, in my little kayak, I don't know if I'd like that. Maybe if I saw other people out here in kayaks, I would feel better about it. I don't know. Probably not, though. Let's check to see if I still got a fish on this one. I had a live minnow on here. Oh, yeah. Oop. Got one line crossed over to another. Let's see if we can fix that. There it goes. Got grass, everything else. Oh, it was actually snagging that one up. Oh, no. Pulled it in. Yeah, I'm hooked up on the other line. Dang it. Dang it. Uh-oh, that made a mess. What is going on today? There's a lot to keep up with. Fishing is hard. It is hard. We haven't hooked up on anything today. Crap. This one all needs to be retied too. I should probably do that one out here. Got it out. Might as well take the time. I gotta do it sometime. Oh God. One little root, man. Aha. The culprit. A tree bark or something. Pulling that line down. Jeez Louise. All right. Buzzard's waiting to get my bait. Ooh, he's swooping down low. He's gonna probably come down and get that piece of chicken I just dropped. I think chicken works pretty good here. I noticed a whole lot of mussels up on the side of the banks. All right, this one looks good. We'll throw this one back out, and then I think I'm going to retie this one. Oh. Andrian says, how bad were the roads today after all that rain? I figured all dirt roads would be holding water. Actually, no, not here. Now, if I had gone up to the other, if I had tried the other location in the whole entirely opposite direction, I probably would not have gotten down that one. That's like a 14-mile road I still haven't gotten to the end of. Matt says, what's everyone's rain chances this week? Ryan Hall says, Storms are supposed to be significant. I hope we don't have too much rain going on. Andrea says, "Yep, fishing maybe in the inlet." Yep, yep, yep. All right, I'll put a fresh pizza. Actually, I should try to resalt some of this now. I think I got salt in here. Yep, sure do. I think for some reason the salt that I had in the house, the sea salt, just wasn't enough to toughen up this chicken. I mean, although it's staying on the hook all right, I guess. I guess it is. I haven't had any problem with that. I really haven't done anything else other than just sea salting up my chicken. But I don't know if you guys have heard me mention, I'm a lazy angler. I did bring worms, so we'll see what time I end here, if I'm gonna be able to take some time to go up to the pond and go bait fishing. Look, last week when I went up to the pond over here, I was gonna do a little bit of bass fishing, and the alligators actually did. The alligators, I shit myself. I'm not gonna lie, it scared the crap out of me. So after that, and then I was like, I just didn't want it to come charging up at me or something. I was kind of nervous, so I left it alone. I already had an osprey mad at me, squawking at me. I don't need the alligators, man, too. God, nature is rough, I'll tell you. It is rough out here. Some of us, we like to be one with nature. I do not want to be that much of one with any part of nature. Algae bass. Who's that? Oh, look at Tom remembers Andrian. Hello, Andrian. Chatty chatters. Yeah, chatty chatters. Andrian says, if it rains again like this weekend, I can try the kayak out in my subdivision. Yeah, no joke. You say that, and I just saw a meme, and it was about these people were in basically like a hot tub, but they had it like it was a pothole in the road, and all these people were hot tubbing in the pothole. Kind of funny. Oh boy. Yes, Matt. Yep. When we did the Andreanda's strawberry chicken. Lorianne, how is the eel bite? Thank God we didn't have any of those. And I checked to see if that eel was still over there on the bank, and it is not. So something did go eat it. It did not go to waste. Andrian wanted to eat that eel. She would have cooked it up. So for those of you that don't know, my friend Andriana is a chef. And yes, Matt, when we went camping at Baker State Park and we did that live stream, that was a great time. And we caught fish. And yes, it was Andrian who did the cooking of that fish. So, yep, good memory. I really want to go back there. But I have, like I said, already made plans. I just booked my spot with Tom LG Bass if he doesn't change his mind. So we are going to be doing Cat Con. I already booked the room. And I'm excited, I'm for sure, especially because, like I said, Tom's going to supposedly be driving. So I get to be watching. And like I said, I don't get out to a lot of different places. So this will be a trip for me I'm very excited about. And he's already agreed to make stops if I want to go check something out. I don't know what we'll see on the way, you know. I'll have to map it out, I guess, and see if we're going to be going by anything interesting. And so, um, Catfish Bill says, hello, LG. Andriana, I definitely would cook up. That was a huge eel. That was so disgusting. Tom says, yes, that was a great live. That was a great live. I mean, we pulled up. It was pouring rain. We had to set up. It was just on the back side of things. You would have thought, oh my gosh, we were sat in. I remember actually we were sitting in the car. It was fun though. We had a good time. Andrea apparently thinks that eel's pretty good. I can't say I have never eaten it. You try it, Ernie? Really? You would? I don't know if I would. And I don't know because the eel is slimy and I don't know. Like the only thing that comes to mind for me is okra. So I think of the gross, nasty okra. Sticky, slimy. Ugh. And I'm sure the eel isn't like that, obviously, when you cook it. It's not going to be slimy. So I don't know, Andrea, what does eel taste like? Does it taste like chicken? Everything tastes like chicken. All right. I'm going to see for Bill's request how far out I can cast into that opening. I don't think it's going to be very far, Bill, to be honest. But I'm gonna actually step down front and center here. See if I can get a little closer. I don't know. What in the heck? I don't know what that was. All right, let's see. Watch. I'm going to probably slip and fall. Oh, what the heck was that? That just freaking jumped up out of that water. Holy shit. I just went to go cast and it didn't go anywhere. My bail closed. But that was a big freaking fish just bellied up over there. Actually, it seems to be right in that opening over there. Right where Bill said to cast. Okay. Ooh, I just actually hit right where that thing bellied up. Yeah, the current takes it. Holy smoke, I don't know what the heck that was. I thought I was going to get eaten there for a minute. Thanks a lot, Bill. Nope, right over there on the edge, that current just grabbed my line completely, took it, swept it downstream. That's right, we're going to leave that right there. But whatever, I don't know if you guys could see that on screen. That bellied up, right? It freaking jumped up out of the water. I'll be honest, it looked like a big catfish that came up out of the water is what it looked like. But I know that's not what it was. And it didn't look like a mullet. So I don't know what the heck. Maybe it was a big bass. That would have had to been a giant bass. Woo! Freaking river monsters. River monsters, I tell ya. Oh, boy. Oh, really? Andriana says no. Eel tastes like catfish a little bit. Good spot. Ernie, it was, it was great. I tried. Like Bill said, I tried. But what happened was the current literally just automatically took, and that's got a heavy weight on it. Like I said, six ounce, and it just swept it downriver. I thought I was going to slip and fall. It was going to be a hell of a thing. Troy says, good luck, Laura. Later, everyone in chat. Got to get to work. All right. Thank you for coming in. Bill's over here laughing. Yeah, it would have been your fault, Bill. You did see it come up? What the frig? Like literally right in front of the opening, right where you said. Yep. And literally it was in that opening. God almighty. I don't know what you guys are trying to do to me. Tried casting over there. It's all slippery. That would have been a blooper reel for sure. Oh my lordy. And right when I went to go cast, that thing bellied up over there. I'm like, what the flip was that? What the flip was it? I mean, who knows out here? Like I said, that eel was ginormous. There's probably freaking um, the Loch Ness monster or something in this river. Oh, I freaking know. Yeah, that rod is now it's bouncing because it is in the current. See that? Bill pops in, causes trouble, tries to get me eaten by the freaking river monsters. Boy. All right. Oh, shiznit. I left that out for the reason. I was going to change that line out, and I just did all that. God dang it. I knew there was a reason that hook was empty. I was going to, while it was out, because right now it's not hooked up the way I would normally want it to be, and I don't like it. So while it was out, I was going to change it up. So Andrian says, like smaller catfish, I have now discovered catfish under 4.5 pounds seem to have the best texture, but the larger ones fry up nice. Yeah, I think our fish that we fried was just a little maybe too big. Bill says, I always fish in them areas. Yep. I tried. I think I threw my back out trying to get out there. And then when the bail wasn't even open, and oh my gosh, that will really throw you for a loop. Uh, let's see. Lance said, I may try the roller pin next time. Oh no, that wasn't. Yeah, Lance, I may try the roller pin next time. How did she cook them? Oh, that's good. Getting some tips. Yeah, they hold big fish. That was a big fish that came up out of that water. You probably knocked something on the head. Now it's staring at you from the marsh. Great, Matt. Great. Thanks for putting that in my head. I appreciate it. Well, I did learn that you can tell because if you get into the really murky waters and you can't see the alligators, but you'll see bubbles. So if you see the bubbles, it's probably something down lurking down in there. The alligator from last week is probably ticked off at me. I mean, there's like I don't know how many are sitting over there, but hopefully they're over there and not over here. All right, let's see. I gotta have some pliers. Pliers, pliers. What do I do with them now? There they are. So, yeah, the question about the Matt, I think you were asking where we're staying, what hotel, and it's um, the Marriott, I think, Airport something hotel, but it's right actually where the conference is being held, I believe. So hopefully, yeah, I'm sure that 10 months seems like a long time, but I bet you it goes by fast. I did, Bill. I've been trying to throw upstream because that way there it gives, I know every time I try to cast out and I try to go upstream, that way there it'll, by the time it's getting ready to settle, I think it'll settle out right in front of me. That was crazy, that thing jumping up out of there. This is a crazy spot, I'm telling you. Crazy stuff happens. Crazy stuff happens for sure. I check this line and see if it's got the nicks in it too, because that's the other one. Luckily, I checked it and I could feel all the nicks, so it was good that I was getting in there to change it. Ow. Well, I mean, if nothing else, we know whatever it was, there's fish in there. Well, I knew that because at least I was catching them out of here. God, these pliers are freaking awesome. They got like a little hook, little hook on the end that you can get right in there on the line, inside the knot. Okay. Oh, let's see if I can start on this end first. It's just a little breezy. It's making it a little chillier than I think it would be if it wasn't so windy. But um, the only good thing from that is it's keeping those damn horseflies away. They hurt. They were biting me pretty good the other day. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Let's try this. I'm ready, man. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Well, maybe not right this second, but I'm ready. Salty. All right. Try that again. One time I was out here, I did this, not here specifically, but I spent all this time trying to tie, retie everything and make everything all nice. And I was cutting off the tails and I cut the freaking main line. After I spent all that time trying to get all that rigged up and I cut the main line. I'm like, eek, my life, man. All right, let's see. The tide on Andreon is outgoing right now. And I don't believe it's expected to turn until about 5:30. 5 o'clock maybe. Eel patties. Blech. Tom messaged me. Is he telling you secrets, Matt? Yeah, that's a nice price, Lance, for sure. And I guess, the B&B, Airbnb would be a great thing. You just don't know if you can actually get one. And I mean, maybe. But this way here, you're right on the, ugh, I just slimed up my power reel, my handle. But I mean, this way you're right there at the facility, so you don't have to leave. And you don't have to drive, and you don't have to anything. You can just hang out and go right to your room after. That guy humdings every time up and down the river. Humdinging it. I cannot say. I cannot say. All right. I haven't actually even talked to him, so other than I sent him a text message about it. And then he was talking to me about pajamas, and I said, listen, don't make it more awkward than it already is. That was it. He has company. Rhonda's out there with them, so. And he's been fishing and doing all that good stuff, so. I'm sure I will catch up with him eventually. All right, Bill. Let's go uphill. Hey, I'm a poet and didn't know it. Hey, Bill, let's go uphill. All right, let me get right up here into the snake-infested grass. Why not? Oh, you know what? It's worse than that. That could be ant-infested grass. Let's not. We'll just hang right here. This is a good spot. All right. There it is, landed. Good golly, this is a lot of work. Why do we do this for, and then you're out here all day and you don't even get a fish. Gosh. As Muddy River would say, Chris Flores. There's so much more to the fishing. Enjoying I'll tell you right now, I haven't enjoyed anything because I've been busy. Busy, 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 busy. That's all right. Yeah, that's good. It makes me feel good that they changed out the leader line and everything on two of those rods anyway. Cut back my line a little bit. It was interesting that, like I said earlier, I lost. It was almost like it was snagged up, but then when I let the tension of the reel out, and then all of a sudden it was like I was going downstream, and then I'd reel in, but it was like I was hooked up on something. So when I went to go pull it, the leader line snapped. It wasn't from the knot. The knot didn't let go. The actual 50-pound test line like got cut. It was almost like I took the pliers right here and cut it. So something sharp took that, and um, but what was interesting about that is when I reeled it in and I was relining it, I noticed that my main line had some nicks, like you could feel all the nicks in it. So it was probably a good thing that happened when it did, and I had the opportunity to change it out before I do catch a big fish, because I'm gonna catch a big fish. Day's not over yet. The big one might be the next cash. You never know. You never know. Lance said when we went to CatCon B&B, yeah, I read that one. $165 each. That's a real good price. Yep, if you're going to share it with a bunch of people like that. Absolutely. But it's all right. If it gets us right there, we don't have to worry about driving anywhere and all that stuff, and um, I think it'll be worth it. And I have all this time to save. I don't know I guess I probably got to think about that too, because and I think the room, actually I know the room has like a little kitchenette and everything in it. So we'll have a little refrigerator or whatever. We can do some shopping on the way. Get some snacks. Maybe get some stuff to cook on those grills. Well, I don't think anybody wants me cooking. Tom's going to be so used to it. Michelle being such a fabulous cook, and then have my cooking, he'd probably not make it home alive. It all pays off when you get a 50-pounder. Let's go! Let's go! Dang. When's that going to happen, Bill? I got to get out on a boat. Although, I mean, you watch the famous dock over there, Lake Gaston. They've been pulling in 50-pounders left and right. I think that Tom said they're up to 3 in the last week or 2 weeks. 2 weeks, I think. In the last 2 weeks, they pulled in over 53 fish over 50. Whew. Let me spit that out. 3 fish over 50 pounds. 50 pounds. I give up. You know what I'm trying to say. This is a damn sexy rod. This rod is just sharp. Sharp, I say. This is the Mad Cat's smash rod. It's going to be smashing that fish up tonight. Let's go. Come on. All right, I did not put minnow on the line this time. I'm pretty sure we've reeled in every one of these. Yeah, that's the one that Bill made me throw out my back on, and some freaking river monster just popped up out of the water over there. But that one's out there. That's pretty good out there. They're all looking pretty good right now. They're not snagged up into each other or nothing. That house is creepy. The house is creepy, I'm not going to lie. As it gets a little darker and stuff, it just sits up there behind you like, yeah, you got to get to the dock. I'll spin around just for you all that are just coming in. Give you a little tour. of the facilities. My new hotspot. So down yonder, let's see if I can get over there. Down river. Okay. And then somewhere in down over there, so you can see the um, piece of equipment over there, but actually it's like right down this path over here. There's a pond right there. That's where all the alligators are right now because they come out of the river and go over there. And then the house back there. Let me see what that looks like over here. Yep. Yep. What is that going on right here? So there's that. And see, I'm under a lot of the trees with the moss and all that good stuff over here. And we'll come back around. There's the boathouse. Round and round we go. Right, round. There we go. And we're all kinds of crooked now. Yeah, I guess you can see right across there pretty good. Woo, it's getting chilly. Bill says my personal best blue cat came from the shore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that's true. I really do. I'm gonna actually move this a little closer. I think in my view, it looked like I was really close to these rods, but when I look at it in your view, it doesn't look like it's very close at all. I mean, I just want you to have front row view for all these takedowns I'm having right now, these massive takedowns. Like, you should have the most perfect view for that. It's looking pretty good right now, I think. What do you think? Let me get out of the way. I don't know if that made a difference at all. The background really makes it hard to see the rods, I think. Oh, gosh. Yep, that is, I mean, it's true. You can't always say that you have to be in a boat, but I just feel like, and obviously, like right here, I can pretty much cast right out to the middle of the water. So, will it make a difference whether I'm here or downstream or upstream? Probably, maybe. I mean, it could. I don't know. Maybe it's because of whatever they're doing uh, down there on the other end that is just making too much racket and scaring the fish. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they just don't. Maybe they would have liked the bluegill better. I should have stopped. I don't even know if there's any fish down here. By the tree. Nah, I think I'd have to go up in the pond. But I'll probably be able to leave all my gear in the hey, did I get 43 thumbs up? Thanks. That's what I see right now. Thanks for the 43 thumbs up. I appreciate that. That just got me all excited. I'm like, woohoo! Look at that! I got 43 thumbs up. Yeah, if I leave all my gear in the car, I don't have to spend that time loading. in the morning, I might be able to actually get out a little bit earlier and get some bait fishing done if I don't stop tonight. This middle rod, the line's like moving. That's the only one that's got line moving. It's crazy. Yeah, not even no little tappy taps or nothing today. Nothing. I got nada. Nada. Ah, that's a bummer. Stephen from the UK. Hello. Thank you very much for coming in. Litchfield, no. No. Plantersville. Probably closer to Plantersville. I'm gonna get to the dock. I know that dock's been busy. Tom said they had rain last night, so they weren't out fishing last night. Hey, whoop, what did I just do? I just gave myself a thumbs up to make it 45. 45. I think right now is when I'm likely to get a fish on this line. I think we're coming in again to the bottom. Well, it's 3:50. So I think another hour. I'm going to go back and check this out. Check it out. Let's see what we're at. Okay, yep, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, and I will be at the very bottom. So another hour. Gotta go up and get my I think I gotta go up and get my oatmeal because I'm getting hungry. Let's see. I hate when you get out of something and then you can't get back into it, but here we are. Bill, aren't you? You're actually out closer to Palmetto nowadays, aren't you? Aren't you? Aren't you? That's a beautiful area. I'll tell you, Monk's Corner. I got to get back out there. I liked. There's a park, the Santee Park, I think it was. I really enjoyed walking the trails down through there. Yeah, another hour, and we're going to be at the very bottom. So we'll see if I can hang out. I don't know if I can hang out much past that. But we shall see. We shall see. Yeppers. Yeppers. All right. I'm going to try to make a quick walk up to the car for a moment and get a snack. Why all of a sudden I got hungry. I'll take some stuff with me. Ugh. Take some keys with me, that'll help. Did I get a fish while I was gone? I didn't hear anybody yelling. Nope. What I miss? Nothing. You kidding? Andriana's making catfish soup right now. Yum. Nice landing off from 701. What's the name of the landing, Bill? I'll have to go check it out. I don't know. Maybe I've already been there. I think I've given up with the landings, to be honest. I found this spot. I've been so grateful. Right round, 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 going downtown. Oh yeah, Hannah Bridge is real nice. Except that's where I used to fish all the time, Bill. And it's right there at Johanna. Um, except the bank, and there was a nice bank area that I would fish from all the time. And that's also the Great PD River. And what happened was, it really got overgrown. It was nice. It got flooded out for a while, which killed off everything on the bank, and it opened up the bank. And then, but there's a lot of stumps and everything out there. But even with that, I used to fish there all the time. But then it became really bushy and everything, and you couldn't get through that. Now there are actual trees that are out there, and there's just no place to fish there anymore. And so this, yeah, basically I did exactly what you're doing, looking at the map and checking out different areas, or even just I'd follow the river and kind of check out side roads and stuff. Like I said, this is a dirt road to a dirt road to another dirt road to get to this dirt road, which I love. And obviously, it's quiet here. Like I have not, nobody. Oh, oh my lord! We got some action on the rod. Better not be another eel. Bottom feeders, the very bottom of low tide. That or some debris. No, that's definitely not debris. No, I'm gonna wait for that to go down because if that's another eel, I don't want it. I don't want it. Ah, don't be an eel. Don't be an eel. That last eel was freaking ginormous. And it bent my friggin' roll. I mean, it literally bent my rod down. I was like, are you kidding me? The line is not moving. You hear it. Yeah, the line's not moving though. Gosh, you guys seem like you're so far away still. So far away. Fidgeting, fidgeting, fidgeting. I just poured it up. I should have probably left it down. That was nice though to get a little, get to hear it a little bit anyway. Oh, now what happened? Oh. Nice to hear the bells for a minute. Mm-mm. Now it's pulled my line. If there's a freaking eel on here, I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm gonna use it as bait. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh boy. It's got me tied up in my other line. Yep. Again. You can't just reel one in. Nope. Oh God. Well, that water must be pretty warm. It feels, the chicken feels warm. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Okay. Why does fishing make you hungry? Hooked up in the grass. Hooked up in the grass. You know, that line actually still looks pretty good. It's stretched out under the tree, but it's all right. Maybe that gave me just a little bit of hope that something's out there. Okay. Ooh. All right, let's go. Stop fiddle farting around. Let's go. Let's catch something. Ooh. Everything makes me hungry, Aunt Jan says. True. Matt says, headed out to pick up the princess from school. All right. Well, thank you very much for hanging out today, Matt. I appreciate the company. Governor! No monsters. Bye, Matt. Thank you so much again for coming in. Nope, no monsters today. We just had some bells ringing on this right pole, Michael, but, or actually it would be this pole, the left pole, my other right. But no, I'm at the very bottom of low tide, probably another hour. And it's been pretty quiet for the most part today, other than trying to unhook snags and stuff that I was, well, not snags, but a lot of grass and debris is pulling my lines down, so. But we'll see. Gonna hang out, hit the bottom of this low tide, maybe stay for a little bit of the incoming tide. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But if I ended a little early enough, I might go hit the pond and see if I can catch some brim to put in my live well for tomorrow's fishing trip. We shall see. We shall see. Thanks, Michael. It's good to be out. It feels amazing. It would be even better if I was catching. But, can't catch every time. I have a better chance of catching fish while I'm out here than I am sitting at home, that's for sure. Surely. Wow, all my minnows are freaking still doing amazing. All right, let's go. I am definitely going to order pizza, I think. I think. That just doesn't even sound right. Of course, I'm going to be full if I'm eating my cold oatmeal. It's all right. I might have to put my muck boots back on because my feet are getting cold. It's chilly. Chilly out here. I was responding to your messages, Michael. Actually, I just responded again before you came in. Yeah, you're better off probably to catch me during my work week because I'm not around on my days off. I've been here. But if you catch me anytime Wednesday through Sunday for the most part, I could always hook up with you after work to trade off with you if you'd like. Just go tell me which night. For the most part, I'm off by 5, especially if it's a Wednesday, Thursday. Wednesday, Thursday, probably Friday. Saturday and Sundays, sometimes are busy, but let's go. Mm-mm. I am ready for a takedown. I think it's going to happen. I know, I said that earlier. So far, we are, oh, it does by the minutes. 189 minutes. So what's that? 3 hours? 2 hours, 120. Yeah, 3 hours and no fish. Let's go. Let's go. Wednesday, 5:30. What you mean this Wednesday? I could just meet you by the pond if you want. This Wednesday? I can't promise 5:30. Well, I could actually if I put it in my car. hmm But if you're still working at the airport, hmm, I don't know. Whatever. Either way, doesn't matter to me. It's just a quick handoff, I'm sure. I'll just make sure I put it in my car. Because sometimes, 5:30, I should be back around by then, usually. Especially on a Wednesday. I can make it happen. And if I put it in my car, then I don't have to worry about it. It'll just be there and I can just drive right there. It sounds like a plan, Governor. It sounds like a plan. Come on, man. Let's go. I don't know. I'm starting to have doubts here. Pizza, pizza. Brr. Yeah, it's chilly. It's weird weather today because, it started out cold and then it warmed up a little bit and then it got cold again. Doughboys, I haven't had that. I know pizza has been expensive too. That's the thing. Like Domino's is right down the house from me, down the road from the house, but it's just expensive. Doughboys, where's that, Andreon? I don't know what that thing is doing down there. There's a crane working on something over there. By Walmart and Surfside, Michael says. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think that I'm familiar. How's the pricing? But across the little street. Is that like by that Japanese place? Bill says, yep, I've been there. It's good pizza. All right. I guess I might have to check that out. Can you text me that, Andreon, the name again? Because I'll forget probably by the time I leave here. Doughboys. Maybe I'll try to remember that. Doughboys. I might be able to remember that. I'll have to look up the number, call ahead when I get halfway home anyway. Expensive. Let's go. Oh, there's something on there. That just went slackline. It was on the smash rod. The smash rod. Yes. I like getting hit. As long as it's not a damn eel. No eels. No freaking eels. No eels. Smash roll. Do you think it's more expensive than Domino's, Michael? Blah. It's good for the amount you get. Oh, I will text you. I heard bells. What bait? Chicken. Chicken. I'm a lazy angler. Have I mentioned that? I brought everything. I've got my bass rod. I go right here to the pond. I got my bass rod. I got my bait rod. Ooh, they're still on there. I don't want to hook into an eel. I don't know. And like I said, if I leave here early enough, I might go try to do some bluegill fishing. It was probably a freaking eel. Yeah. Ah, shiznits. I mean, again, we're at the very bottom of low tide. I don't know. Maybe I should put the minnows back on. Minnow. So I do not have live eel. Um, the bait shop didn't have any eel, and I didn't save the eel I caught last week because that was just nasty. I know Andreon wants to eat the dang thing. Ugh. So the only thing, and I brought worms so I could do the bluegill fishing, but I didn't stop to do bluegill fishing. I did. I stopped at my local pond, actually, to get the water to put my minnows in. It was kind of windy there, so I didn't fish. And then when I got here, it was just past the falling tide, so I actually wanted to get my catfishing rods in the water. And so I, once again, didn't go bluegill fishing. The other day, or the last time I was here, I went to go up to the pond right here. And when I was done and see about using up some of my minnows, and the damn alligators were like everywhere. So, I mean, they probably don't eat much. I don't know. Because it would probably just depend on the size of the alligator. That's something I would try. I don't think I'd try the eel. I would try alligator, though. I bet you alligator's good. We had in New Hampshire, there was a restaurant that had all the game meat and everything. They would cook up. I thought that one was just going down. Maybe the bite's coming on. Let's go. The very end. Never know. All right, let's go. Ooh. The one, what is it called? By the house, Little Caesars. And I mean, it's inexpensive, but really not great pizza. That's the thing. And sadly, like, I just like to pick the toppings off. So it's kind of a waste of money. I don't know. By the house, or actually by the pond, my little pond that I was fishing in all the time. There's all kinds of restaurants up there. Andreon knows, Michael knows, but there's like the Panda Express. I stopped there quite a few times too now, and they finally put crab in their crab rangoons because for a while they had nothing but they didn't have the crab in them. I don't know what they called them. But now they got the crab back in the rangoons. Those are my favorite, but they're expensive also. All right, ready? Duck! Oh, I freaking throw my back out. Yeah, right in the middle. And if I cast right in the middle, I get right inside that current. That's all right though. I actually pre-made dinner, if I think about it, because I had cooked up some turkey burger and brown rice and black beans and mixed it all together. Ooh, she's like a drunken freaking soldier. I just fell over. Gator is good. Yum. Thank you, Andreon. I'll check that out. About the same. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to check out that Doughboys. I will look it up. Let's go. Let's go. I was so pumped up this morning. when I got here. When I started the stream, I was all excited. Yeah, it's not over. It's not over. We still got time. We still got daylight. We got daylight hours. 4:23. So we got another half an hour. Where can we get alligator, Andrian? Maybe that's what we should do. Catch and cook. That's what we could do for our next catch and cook. And catch and cook an alligator. What do you think? Yeah. Man, the birds are flying low. Ah, the equipment finally stopped down there. That crane. He's moved all along that waterway, too. He's way down in there now. So the wind is windy enough that it's keeping the damn horseflies away, but it's making it a little chilly. A little chilly. I'm up for it, she says. Well, I bet you we could YouTube it. You can Google anything. How-tos, do-it-yourself alligator cleaning. We could be a team. You catch it, and then I'll find out how to clean it. How's that sound? Well, you can hear that wind. It's like it's howling through a tunnel. Ooh, it got creepy quiet. Creepy quiet around here. Come on, man. Come on, man. We had that huge freaking fish belly up over there. I don't know what the hell it was. It popped up out of that water. I'll tell you what, if that was a friggin' bass, it was ginormous. The mullet are not jumping out here today. They were out here last week. And it could be because we did have those torrential downpours. It rains. It was amazing. The rain that came down, that storm. Who knows? Who knows? It could be any of that. Could be the cold front that's here. Anything could be mucking it up. All right, Michael. Oh, you're working late today. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll just hook up like you said on Wednesday. For sure. I just gotta remember to put it in my car. That's all. Come on, man. I just want to catch a fish before I go home. Let's go. Oh, what's on here now? This just moved. Something again. Messing with that freaking chicken, I bet. Why you gotta be messing with it? Boat bites. They're probably all coming in from working down upriver. Downriver, upriver, I'm not sure which one, which way it is, which way it goes. I'm not hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. 4:31. Another half hour, and we are going to be completely at the bottom. $47 thumbs up. Woohoo! You guys rock. Thank you very much for all the thumbs up. 48 thumbs up over here. Still got 21 people in the house. Thank you so much for hanging in there with me. Not a lot going on, but we're hanging in. I'm not giving up. No, no, no. Gonna get something today. Yes, today. As it gets real quiet, I think we're gonna get a heavy hitter in there. Could be. As soon as that incoming tide shifts around, you never know. You never know. I want to hang in there as best I can. Hey, 351, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. Been pretty uneventful so far, other than running around back and forth between my rods. Because something last, I hate to think that it might be another eel, but something was moving my line around over here. And then the current was such that it was so strong, it was pulling all the grass and everything, and it was getting all hooked up into my line. So and all these guys coming in right now, they were down there, I think, working upriver or downriver, whichever way it is. I don't know. They had a crane going on down there, so I think they're all coming in from working in the river. I don't want to say I'm giving up hope, but it's not looking good today. It's not looking good. Not looking good. Oh, Bugman, back in the house. Yes. Yeah, I'm still fishing. Of course, I'm still fishing. I hang out, man. I haven't been, I only just started getting back out here doing it. So what else would I be doing, I guess? So might as well just hang out here. I think, 5 o'clock will be at the very bottom. So we should go into slack tide. And then that tide will start to shift. So I don't know if I should try to hang out until that. I don't know. I don't know. It's a long time to be sitting here waiting with no bites. Andrea says I would hang out. Yes. Hey, there's Sharon. She says, "Hi, Lori. I've been watching, trying to clean up some today. I've missed you and so happy to see you, hun. You look pretty as ever and always love your patience with them. Dang fishes. Aw, that's the nicest thing to say. I appreciate that so very much. Bugman just got back from Walmart. Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't thinking about pizza, I did just eat my oatmeal though. That should really tide me over. And I really shouldn't be eating pizza. I need to be losing this weight. That, and I have some more damn little kids there, those little Sour Patch kids. Having a whole nother bag. Bad news. Ooh, I just saw a fish right in the hole that Bill was just saying that would be a hole right over there. Bill and Matt both. And sure enough, something just popped up over there. Just like that. He said that too. Yep, right in that hole. Exactly like right in the middle of it even. The buggers. Now we need it to come out of there and come hook up over here. Oh, here's some sunshine. I'm gonna stand in it for a minute. It might be warm. That's all right though. That's all right. Might be a little bit of activity over there. It's good to see. What would be popping up out of the water over there, you think? Bass? What else would jump up out of the water? I don't know, carp? It's chilly though. That's the thing. It's chilly out here. Sharon says, let us know when you decide to go to Tom and Michelle's. Mike and I may go hang out too. Awesome. I am going to go there. It's a long ways out, but there's plans for me to go there before CatCon, and then Tom and I are going to go right out to CatCon together. So we are talking about uh, me taking a vacation. I think it was going to be like um, next February. I think I would be headed out there on the 17th, maybe. So it's a ways out. Yeah, we're talking like 10 months out. But I'm not traveling up there. Like right now is a busy time of the year for me at work. And my car uh, is burning oil like crazy. So I'm limiting the traveling. I was traveling all the time. And then all of a sudden that thing started burning oil. Definitely up over 150,000 miles now on that bugger. I think I still owe $10,000. Let's go, let's go. Come on. But yeah, that would be awesome to catch you guys in person. 217 in the house. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see you. Nice to see everybody. So I don't know, Sharon, did you guys go to CatCon this last year? That's my plan. My plan is to actually go to CatCon. So I hope to I booked the room already. I booked the room at the main resort. So oh, my hands feel dirty. I feel like I got bugs in my hair. Although It's not uncommon. I think I was telling you guys this before, like these the mosses in the trees hold bugs. It's creeping me out. These little bugs fall from the ugh. Look, I'm getting antsy, walking all over the place. Yeah, that car, it's just a shame. Like the paint's peeling. But I guess a lot of these Hyundais, uh, maybe that year Hyundai, all seem to have the same problem. I've seen a few of them with the paint peeling. So it would be nice to not have to have a car payment for a while. Give me a break, catch up on some of this debt that I've got going. I feel like you just never get anywhere. Never. One little $4,000 loan takes you like forever to pay it off. Especially if you go home buying pizza. That's all I got in my mind right now. Pizza. And it is. It's horrible because I already prepped a meal. I should just go home and eat that. See what happens because I don't know what time it'll be when I get headed that way. Hey, I got 50 thumbs up now. Yay. Thanks. That's awesome. I can see that right here. YouTube says I've been live for 224 minutes. We're going to have a takedown. I don't know. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Sharon says, we have our tickets, paid hotel room, and last. Oh, we had our tickets paid, hotel room, and last minute my vascular doctor said, no way. Oh, now I was pretty lucky. I had 3 bad blockages, so had to have surgery, but next year. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm booked in for, 2025. So we are, Tom and I think, are going together for 2025. So when the VIP tickets come out, I guess I'll have to make sure I get one of those. And I got the insurance, of course, because there's nothing worse than, and I work in the industry, so I know these people that end up having to cancel last minute and then they lose all their money because of the way that they booked to try to get the cheapest prices, which is all well and good until you have to go cancel and then you don't get your money back. So luckily I'm booked in, so if I have to cancel, I can do so up to 2 days prior to the check-in date and get all my money back. But I don't think that's going to happen. I got all this time to just try to think about it, save up for it. I mean, shit happens between now and then. I'm sure a lot could happen, like my car could break down. I don't know. Party. I'm not much for partying, that's for sure. I'm getting old. I go to Tom and Michelle's and I'm in bed by 9. I'm the only one that goes to bed early. I try to stay up. I try to stay up and go fishing, but I think 2 o'clock in the morning was the latest I could make it. And that was barely. Ooh, ooh, what's happening? What's happening? Anything? Did I just imagine that? I must have. Oh yeah, this water got really quiet. Like the current actually came to a stop. So we must be in slack tide. But it's not even 5 yet. 4:48. Me neither. Yeah. But I'm gun ho for, you know, a cup of hot chocolate or something around the fire pit and barbecues or whatever. A beer. Maybe a beer. Come on. Just hit my pole. Just one. One fish, but that's all I want. That's all I'm not asking for a lot. I'm just asking for one fish before I go home. Start walking some stuff up. I don't think I'll be putting any more minnows on. Would have been my luck. The pole would go down as soon as I walked away. Didn't happen though. Didn't happen. All right. 4:52. That's true, Sharon. So true. Listen, I've been hanging tough here. I deserve a fish. All right, I'm gonna go offline for a second. I gotta go pop a squat. Sorry. right, hopefully I'm back online. Gosh, I love this portable privacy tent. It is the bomb. I leave it. It's one of these big ones, but I take it down and just pop it up when I need to go in it real quick. And then I always just take it back down after. But oh my gosh, I'm so glad when I bring these things. It's come in handy so many times already. And it was smart out here because there's nowhere to go, you know, and if I went the wrong way. I just hear bells. I swear I did. That would be awesome to get a dang fish before I go home. And just go here, go like that. Yeah, I had to have done that because I don't have any bells in my pocket. Maybe I should reel in and cast back out for the last hoorah. 23 fabulous people still in the house. Once this current swaps over, yeah, it's true. Once the tide changes everything here, that current starts to pick up. The current gets so strong. And right now we are, yep. So supposedly I should be at the very bottom of low tide right now. I made it. Maybe I'll have better luck with the incoming. I don't know. Tomorrow's another day if I don't catch nothing though. That's all I know. You know what you get when you cross an elephant with a rhino? You know? Do you know? LFI know. Ah, let's see. Sharon says, those are cool. I remember you and a girlfriend were camping, I believe. It was about 2 to 3 years ago. Y'all need one of those. Yeah, that would be Andriana and I. Andriana is the only woman that I've been out with, hanging out with and camping with, so it had to have been her. We actually, on the hiking trail, it would have been nice to have it if you wanted to carry one on your backside. But even rolled up in the bag, it's pretty big. But it's definitely, and I'm not gonna lie, I had a little portaloo too, you know, the little portable 5-gallon bucket with the seat, lugaloo. I haven't had to use that, thankfully. But, you know, it's better to bring it and not need it. That's for sure. That is a fact, Jack. I got a whole trash bag going of tissue paper just from blowing my nose. It's been a great day. You know what? I loved being able to come on, do an awesome live stream. It looks like the picture quality was great. I guess you guys could hear me great. And I might not have caught anything, but I got to say hello to everybody. I haven't seen you all in a long time. It's a great day. Yes, Andrian, absolutely. I know. Well, with stuff going on with you and the cats and all that, and stuff going on with me, I guess we just haven't been able to hook up. So we definitely need to do that. You can come hang out here with me tomorrow if you want. Long day. Very clear video and sound. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know that. Bugman at Sharon Chavez. Oh my God, mine also bad this year. Allergies. Is that what it is? Yeah. I tell them at work every day because I go in there and I'm like, yeah, I'm allergic to work because I go in and I sneeze. Hey, I got 51 thumbs up. Woohoo! Thank you all so much for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that's come in today. You guys have kept me at about anywhere from 20 to 25 people in the house almost all day long. And that'll help. That'll help the watch hours. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready for a mega takedown to happen. It wasn't, I feel like it wasn't that long ago that I actually had reeled in and checked all the baits. So I'm kind of not really thinking I want to reel them all in again right now. Part of me is saying yes because the tide's going to change. But I don't know. What do you think? What do you guys think? If I'm going to hang out here, I don't know how much longer. Maybe I can make it another hour. Do you think I should reel in and put a fresher chicken on and throw that back out there? I already brought the minnow up to the car, so I'm not putting minnow on. Minnow. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to make a difference. I'm not going to be able to get eel for bait, although I didn't get anything on the eel the last few times I've been out here with it. So the only other thing I can do is try to get some of the bluegills. I got to get to the pond and get some bluegills. So either this pond, the pond down the road, or I got to try to maybe get up early and hit the pond near my house. I'm just not sure. Yeah. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys. What do you think? Think I should reel it in and rebait and recast out for the changing tide, or should I just leave them alone? What you got? What you got? What you got? Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate that so much. She says, yep, everything looks great and love seeing you out there again. Andrian says, something blooming has my eyes itching and nose bothering me too. My nose, I'm always constantly sniffling or sneezing, or my eyes are always constantly watering ever since I moved down here, pretty much. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Andrian says, I would. Sharon says, yes, yes, yes. Look at that, you ladies. I love having the ladies in the house. Not that I don't mind you guys, but we love the support from the ladies. Uh-oh, what's that one going down? Nah, it's the wind. It was so exciting for a minute. All right, I'm going to try reeling in, rebaiting, recasting one last time. One last time. Oh, yeah, it's got stuff on it. Sometimes just the new activity in the water, I think, stirs things up. Boy, it's really sandy on the bottom of that riverbed. Oops, don't throw it there. You silly girl. Whoop. Over there would be better. I need some chapstick. Like Napoleon Dynamite. If you've never seen the Napoleon Dynamite, it's the worst freaking movie ever. Hey, there's Skipjack Cindy in the house again. Hello, hello, welcome back. Napoleon Dynamite. The movie was horrendous, and yet I couldn't stop watching it. But the lines that come from it after, and I think of they had this llama or something like that, whose name was Tina. Oh God, that was hysterical. And then of course Napoleon Dynamite and his chapstick. I need my chapstick. That's what I feel like. I want my chapstick. Give me some chapstick. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Ah, that sun feels so good. All right, the ladies decided. Ooh, something just popped up on the water right there. You kidding me? Unless it was my bait coming up over something. The ladies in the chat decided I should reel in, rebait, recast for the changing of the tide. Like the changing of the guards. Something just topped water over there. I see a pooling. We got action in the water. Yes. I'm telling you, incoming tide. Sometimes it's incoming is better. I'm going to get these two rods out before I miss something. Get these ones out, right? Right. Sharon says, girl, I've been watching your videos. Awesome. Ah, I appreciate that. G-Bro, hello from South Bend. Well, hello and welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for coming in. Bugman says, nose running like the licking river. Crazy hillbilly. Hello. Well, thank you very much for popping in. We're getting ready. I'm changing out the bait and recasting because we're getting ready to go into slack tide here in a minute, I think. And the ladies in the house gave me the go ahead to go change it up. So that's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing. Boop. This is where I was on the day of the eclipse. Now I can understand why I actually didn't see it. I felt it because the temperature dropped that day immensely. But the sun goes over behind the trees over there. Over there. Right round yonder. So I saw some pooling over here in the water, so I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Maybe something's coming in now. We might get some action. It's been all day with no bites. But also, we didn't get an eel on the line this time. I'm thankful for that. No eels. Why do I keep hearing the bells? Oh, well, I got bells in my pocket this time. Maybe that was why. That makes sense. All right. Woo, we're up to 55 thumbs up. Thank you so much. Hey, Grey Wolf, how are you? Hey, thank you very much for popping in. So nice to see your name come up. All right, I'm going to try to hurry up and get some lines out in the water here. I'm going to go up. I'm going to try to cast upstream here a little bit. Maybe get a little close to the edge. Not too much. Because we just don't know if there's some snakes in there. Those buggers. Mostly it's the ants, too. I don't want to get involved with any kind of... Or poison ivy, which I also see over here. Freaking world of shit you can get into. You can get into a world of shit over here. Oh, stupid. All right. I'm like, how come I keep hearing bells? Because they're in your pocket, you dumbass. Got bells in your pocket. All right, there's one out. All right. And I do believe that we are now in the slack tide. I think so. I think so. So pretty soon, our current was going that way. So pretty soon we're going to be going that way. You can't get there from here. You got to go around yonder. All right, ready? Let's go. Whoop. All right. Ooh, okay. That was excessive. That was a hell of a landing over there. I think that one actually caused a freaking tsunami. I swear to God. It was a hell of a wake over there. Sorry to everybody that lives in China that I just created the tsunami. Or Japan. Maybe it was Japan, right? Japan's known for their tsunamis. You're going to hear it on the breaking news. The tsunami caused by Laura the Explorer's cast. Up on the Great PD. Ah, this one's been snagged this whole time. You kidding me? No. It's coming in. Woo, that one's way downriver. I'm in the tree. Why am I fishing up in the tree? There's no fish in the tree. What's going on over here? Yeah, I'm in a branch. So as soon as that comes around, it's going to get hooked in that branch. Dang it. Oh, I made it. I'm just over here talking to myself. No worries. No, oh yeah, I was hooked. I was fishing in the trees. Well, I even got some of the damn moss. Ooh, ooh, that's not the bell in my pocket. Fresh bait, ladies, you called it. I'm gonna get a fish before I leave here. I know it. It's gonna happen. Yep, I'm glad I got those back in the water real quick. Right quick. Been out here all freaking day without a fish. You're gonna tell me the moment I take my lines out of the water, the fish is swimming by. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. All right. Hey, Cool Quest in the house. Hello. Thank you so much for coming in. Grey Wolf says, let's see. Miss Laura, how you been feeling, sweetie? Thank you for asking. My face, it might not actually look any better, but it did heal up. I've been going under the chemotherapy cream treatment on my face to prevent any kind of skin cancer. So it drew out all these bad cells, and my face looked like a pepperoni pizza for a while. But I'm recovering from that. And let's see, I've been quite over a year now not smoking, smoke free. I think about it still, like every day lately, especially. I've been think about it once or twice during the day to smoke. But I do not want to go back to smoking. So I'm going to try really hard to avoid it. I quit several times. Once for 3 years, once for 7 years, and a few times in between. And I went back after 3 years, and I went back after 7 years. How stupid is that? Pretty damn stupid. So, anyway. So I picked up a good 30 pounds from that, but it's all right. I feel good. Yeah. Long story short, it's good. It's good. Feeling good. Feeling good. Cool Quest. I'm watching your guys' stuff. I saw a video, a little bit of the video of you on your property. That's awesome and super exciting. I'm going to do some homesteading. Is that what I was hearing? That's cool. And Gray Wolf, oh, Sharon says, be right back. Thank you. Gray Wolf said, woohoo, over a year with no smokes. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am on day 295 clean and sober from opioids. Good for you. That's friggin' awesome. That is super awesome. All right, let's get a piece of bait on here. Yep, that's the way to get it done. And you know what? It's all good. I posted my progress with the face as I was going through the process, because my understanding was that it was potentially going to be extremely painful and everything. And luckily, I didn't really experience a whole lot of the painfulness. And but you go almost, it was a 30-day treatment, and it was like a week. I'm like, ah, not really a lot's happening. And then all of a sudden, oh yeah, everything happened. And I had been treated before that with another cream that created sort of the same effect, but all over my chest was really raw, and that was painful. So this was the second treatment. And I don't know, I think I'm going to be all done with that. But I haven't been tanning, or I haven't been out in the sun, and now I'm just like, I'm so white, like you could see me in the dark. I literally would glow in the dark right now. But, stuff like that, like, it's okay. And if you're not too vain or shy or whatever, and you can share that stuff, and I mean, I couldn't be any more natural going through all that. Like, I literally was posting the video and everything, like, look at me, look at my face. It's all right. If it helps somebody else, that's what makes it worthwhile. There's somebody else that might have to go through the same treatment and they'll know a little bit like what it's about. All right, that's the last one. Let's go over here and check my chat. 24 fabulous people still hanging out with me. You guys are amazing. And thank you all so freaking much with all the thumbs up and all of that and hunting and stuff. Hello, hello. Hey, what are you fishing for? We are fishing for catfish. Stay focused, Grey Wolf. Yes. I'm on day 295, clean, sober. Yep, yep, yep. Read that. Sweet. You guys are awesome. All right, I'm going to cast this out. Make sure my rod's seated down there. We don't want to lose that. Yeah, so before my lines kept getting swept away. And so right now they're holding strong in the center there. So that tells me we are coming down to the bottom here. I'm going to try to see if I can get this one out there a little bit. Yep, that was almost right out in front of that opening over there. All right. So the bells went off a couple of times at least. That's good. No eels were had today. I'm happy about that. I don't like hitting the eel. I have to get some bluegill fishing in for sure. But it's all good in the hood. Yep, my line's now just starting to shift. I'm pretty sure that I'm probably going to get a pizza. That's what I'm going to do. Let these buzzards keep flying around over here. Are they waiting for me to keel over? All right. Pizza is always good. Whew. All right. I gotta get my stickers out to Stuart. I gotta try to make sure I do that and get them in the envelope and get them out the door. And Grey Wolf says, that's right. I owe all the success of my sobriety due to my home family and my YouTube family. You guys all helped save my life. That's amazing. That's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. Hunting and stuff. I thought it was hunting and stuff with J and J or JJ. It's confusing me. Grey Wolf says, I still got to get my stickers made so I can get them out. Oh, J&J is a different guy? Okay. Yeah, that confused me for a minute. That's why I was like, I saw the name coming and I'm like, hey, that's too funny. Different people. So I'm not the only one that said that and saw that, I assume then. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't think I have your sticker, Cindy. I kept asking you in the last one of my other live streams. You were in there telling everybody you were getting ready to go live on the carp fishing, and then I kept asking you about stickers if you had them. I didn't realize you did. So I should try to get one of your stickers too. Maybe I'll have to message you. Gosh, I really wanted to fish before I went home today. Maybe, hopefully, I'll have better luck tomorrow. What the heck? If I don't get one tonight, and then I stand out here tomorrow with nothing, because most of every time that I've been out here so far, I've caught, well, except for I caught an eel too, but there's only been once or one time that I've been out here that I didn't catch fish. But today is going to make twice. I smell skunk coming on. I smell skunk coming on for sure. Yeah, hunting stuff says it gets confused regularly. All right, now I know though, so. I mean, I knew the moment I saw it anyway, I realized, and that's why I was like, hey, but then I was like, sure, I don't know for sure. I will, Cindy. I'll definitely do that. I'll hook up with you and on Facebook or something, and I'll send you my address. Like I said, I gotta get Stuart's sticker to get his in an envelope and get him out. The tide hasn't shifted yet. No. I wonder if I can give you guys a different angle without losing the stream. I don't know if that'll be better or worse. Let's see what that looks like for a real quick minute. Something different. There you go. That's what I always say. I give you guys the blue ability to drop links and stuff if you have upcoming stuff you want to drop in the stream. Um, so that's what you can definitely do that. At least he slowed down. He was looking out for my rod. So that was good. I was trying to give you guys a little bit of a different view for a little while. 5:28. That's kind of purty. Come on, man. Fish up here. We need a fish up in here. I'm going to walk up to the car real quick. Let's see if we get a bite while I'm gone. It's going to take me a second. Just a second. There you go, Cindy. Woohoo! All right. Everybody is welcome to drop links. Drop your links. Drop your link. It'd be nice if it was just a little bit sunnier tomorrow. A tad bit warmer would be nice. Whew. What do you guys think of that view? Is that any better? I mean, it looks good from here, but when you see it on the live stream, I'm sure it's not as clear. Okay. Thank you, Sharon. You know, one thing I have a laptop now because I had gotten it. I enrolled to go to in college courses. Then I decided a little too late. I decided to drop out of it because I didn't want to end up with almost $30,000 worth of debt in the end. So, anywho, I did get the laptop, but um, I've never really been on YouTube on the laptop. I don't know that I would know how to even do any of that. I don't know about going live on that, but I know that people can set up their like the Nightbox through the computer. You can do the giveaway reel or wheel on the computer on the laptop. I don't have anything to give away, so unfortunately, I've never done that. I'm broke. I'm poor. I'm just a poor girl. Just a poor girl. All right, all right, all right. 28 freaking fabulous people. 28 people still watching. You guys are awesome. I wish I could catch a fish. I really wish I could catch a fish. It's just obviously not happening today. And I'm hoping as I just slowly keep bringing stuff up to the car that something will come in. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting chilly. It's been chilly. Oh, something just chopped off over right there. In front of that freaking, right in front of my line, too, you buggers. $31 people. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you. Come on, we need a fish now. Yeah, we gotta be switching over now. This one's actually starting to go that way, but the other ones, but the lines don't stay taut either. So as we start to get into that moving slack tide, reef hack, hello. Just got done fishing myself. Get it, girl. Stop messing with those bells. I'm at the dock. I snap my neck every time I hear your bells. Oh, I know, and I fidget with everything. Like, stop touching it. I don't know where you were hearing the bells though, because I haven't touched anything with bells unless it was in my bucket. Because I was starting to pick up a little bit. I'm making trips to the car, so I'm trying to get rid of everything I don't really need down here. Everything I'm not currently using. That's good you're down the dock. Is Aaron with you tonight, Tom? Oh, excuse me. That looks pretty good. Mike Cole? Mike Cole? Did you bring the snacks, Mike? I'm thinking about pizza. Oh, that face. Cindy says, I'm pretty poor, but I can give away a few things. And Travis is great with the channel. It's a lot of fun to do the giveaways. Yeah, I know, it's true. Hunting and Stuff says, about all I know how to do is kick out trolls. Perfect. Carrie Ward, I was just thinking about you the other day. I think I just was telling Tom I accidentally deleted one of my favorite videos. I was trying to get rid of some of the videos that I had on my channel that had the music um, strikes. I can't think of the heck the name of the thing is, but anyway, I was clearing out some of the videos, and one of them happened to be showing off the Carrie Ward rod. Carrie gifted me a rod quite some time ago when I first started. He won a rod. I think it was on. Um, oh, there is something pulling in that hole over there. Has Life. And then he gifted that rod, had Has Life send it to me. So he says, hi there, Laura. I prefer the side view of the rods. Can see the action on the rods better than the view from the back. Thank you for your input on that. I think it's a little blendy. I'm afraid that the rods just blend in there. I was also concerned about losing signal, but it seems to be holding pretty good. Definitely a better live stream now that I have my laptop, my lap pad rather, my iPad, my lapad, my laptop. Woo! My iPad is now connected to my regular phone service, and the port on my cell phone also got fixed. But now I'm able to go streaming directly from my iPad rather than doing it from the hotspot. And I think because I was trying to hotspot, I just wasn't getting enough service. It wasn't good enough service, so the stream just didn't hold. But it looks pretty good today. Michael, really? You just had a personal pizza? You fibber. Oh, no, you didn't lie. I know you're not a liar. You don't tell stories about people getting stuck in the trunk by me or nothing. I know, I keep accusing you. I was just talking about pizza. I think I'm going to get a pizza. What kind of pizza, Mike? What'd you get on it for toppings? Okay, that's right. Rhonda and Eric are still there. Yep. They're coming down in a while. Awesome. I'm innocent. Anybody who knows you, Mike Cole, knows that you are not innocent. You are not innocent. I think I want to do something with bacon. I usually will get like a pepperoni and bacon. Boy, this is really, really at the bottom now. Yeah, we're gonna see this current come up pretty quick. I bet you it's gonna swap right over right now. Gonna go right round, right round, right round. Do 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 do. Pepperoni and bacon, sausage and bacon. I used to love pepperoni and mushroom, but now it's just bacon. The Michigan Outdoorsman, new subscriber. Let me get you up on my little heart right there. The new subscriber here, love fishing and positive vibes. Tight lines out there to all. Well, thank you so much for the subscription. And I will certainly take a look at your channel as well. I appreciate the new subscriber. That means you just put me at probably, if you did subscribe, then I should be at 1,090 subscribers. So I hit the 90. You rounded me up. Thank you so very much. I was stuck at 89 for a while. Crap. I got you guys on this so I can read chat over here. And it went, I just dropped you. Face plant. What's in there? Oh boy. Let's see. Let's see if I can go to that channel right there. I don't know. That's a pretty nice looking boat over there, Michigan. 7 subscribers on your channel. No, you haven't put any content or anything yet. Well, awesome. I appreciate you joining us, though. We love good vibes. Sharon says, I need to run, but we'll be with you next time. Have fun. Thank you so much, Sharon. You hung out with me for a very long time today. I appreciate that. Michigan says, I don't have any content. I tried to make a video years ago, but been thinking about getting into videos again. Awesome. Get bacon with extra bacon. Andrian said, now I'm craving it. Bacon pizza. I haven't had that for years. Oh, I bet you make a great pizza too, Andrian. Mm-hmm. I used to make pizza at home, the homemade everything. But now I don't have a home. I'm homeless. I don't make anything. All right. Little action on the right rod. I think it's just because I think it's just right now, this, I don't know how well you guys can see this water. It's like glass. Look at that. It's like glass. And that is because we are officially in slack tide. But they lied to me. Josh Thompson, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Ooh, we're up to 34 in the live chat. We need a fish. Come on, we need a fish. We just the low bottom and low tide was supposed to happen at 5, so slack tide is only just now happening. And I can just see the current is starting to shift now. And the roughneck redneck, hello. Thank you so much for coming in. Howdy, folks. Are we having any luck? Nice view. Unfortunately, no, all we have is a view. But that water right now is looking like glass. No, we've been out here. We have been out here for a long time with no bites. And so I was hoping to hang out just long enough for the shifting of the tide here, the current, and see if we get anything for a little bit on the incoming tide. So we'll see what happens. Andrian says, Instagram isn't forgiving. So since I stopped posting daily, my Instagram dropped. I need to start posting on YouTube. Yes, you do, ma'am. And now you got a kayak and you go fishing all the time. Go put the content up there. Absolutely put it up there. And you guys know you can all share here. You guys, that's why I give you guys all that stuff. Bite, fourth rod -1, far for far right. I like that. Fourth rod -1. No, no bites. We got bells on too, so if I got anything, it would be a hardcore takedown. Um, it wouldn't just be a slight little tug. But right now we're literally, the current is just shifting over. So our incoming is going to come. That current is going to pick up and start rip-roaring pretty soon. Okay, hang in there. Thank you. I appreciate that very much, Redneck. Tom, 44, 44, 40. I would probably ship bricks if I got a 44 pounder before going home. But you know what? It's okay if I skunk out today. Tomorrow is another day. I will be back to do it again tomorrow. Hot, hot. And so Tom, it was almost, oh yeah, now my lines are all falling in. It was about almost 3 years ago now. Oh, see, you hear the bells? I had gotten, Tom was in a live chat and he was chanting 22, 22, 22. And I was on his dock up there in Lake Gaston in Virginia. And sure as shit, I caught a 22 pounder. And I just posted that memory or picture, posted the picture of the fish yesterday on my Facebook. So we're chanting 44, 44, 44. Let's go. 44. I heard bells. That's right. So let's see. Bugman says, what state are you in? Me? Are you talking to me? I am in South Kakalaki, South Carolina, and we are fishing on the Great PD. And last week I got a mega-sized freaking eel. I don't want an eel. I'm hoping that's not what's hitting my lines right now. No more eel. Josh says, what time are you fishing tomorrow? We'll play you live in the store again. Oh, again? I love that. Thank you so much. I will be, I'm not sure. I'm going to try to get out here hopefully before noon. But I do need to try to hit and see if I can get some bluegill. I need to get some bluegill. I might stop at the pond over here first. Bells will be ringing. Whoop, whoop. Absolutely. It'd be nice to get that mega takedown though. All right, let's go. Yeah. I almost wonder if that's what took my friggin' bait earlier was an alligator down there. Because it totally cut through my 50-pound leader line, my 50-pound test. Yeah, I am totally like right now slackline. I'm going to give it a few more minutes and see if this current ramps up. If it does, I might cast out again. We'll see. Oop, that sounded like an alligator. Oop, nope, the mullet. Oh, we got the mullet. Here they come. The mullet. You're gonna see this bouncing up on the, probably bouncing up on the stream, on the screen, on the stream. I don't know if you'll see it actually in this picture. See, now I changed the view, and so the sun is actually behind the camera. It's casting the shadows. Bass fishing. That's all right. It's all right. So this little pond up here behind me, um, I took my leftover minnows up there a week before last and did catch a bass out of that pond. But last week I went up and the damn alligators did scare me off. There's several of them up there in the pond. Yeah, he just went zipping by to stop right there. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. 37 fabulous people in the house. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it so much. I just wish I could get a fish on the line. Let's see what I miss. Quiet Man Curtis. Hello, hello. Come on, boatman, slow down. Right? Jeesh. He didn't even wave. No, everybody else waved today. He did not. No, he didn't. I actually fish for, I like bass fishing more than catfishing, and I am quite famous on YouTube for saying that catfishing is boring, and I said that once in a catfishing community. But I mean, it's not. This is why I like doing this, and you get to come out here and do the live stream sometimes. And a couple of times I was out here and tried to do live streams and couldn't go live, but other times I just came out here and didn't live stream at all. But when I am live streaming, you guys keep me company for the whole time I'm out here. But in this particular area, I can do both the bass fishing, which actually I went up and caught a crappie, and then I caught a bass, and I've been catching the catfish. And it seems to me the only thing I can't catch right now are the bluegills, and that's what I actually need for bait. So I just have to take the time to do it. I have to be patient. I have to take the time and get out there and be patient. Oh, he's going to whip back by again. Here we go. Yeah. Ooh, there's a bald eagle. You can't see it, of course, but that's pretty awesome. Usually it's the osprey you see up there. So he zipped up there, stopped over there, cast it a few times, and zipped back down. It's all good. What is my biggest catfish so far? I think it might. I don't know, Tom. Did we hit 25 pounds? I swear, I probably think. I want to say I got 25 pounds. I think we did get a 25 pounder. And I got that. I did not get that down here in South Carolina. I had to go to Virginia onto LG Bass's dock off from Lake Gaston to catch that fish. Yeah, I'm I mean, if I'm live streaming, I'm fishing for catfish. I have not really done any I mean, the last time I was here, I took my live stream up to the pond. That's when I caught the crappie and the bass that day. But for the most part, if I'm bass fishing, I'm not live streaming. Maybe they're waving. You could be right, Redneck. Maybe he wanted my spot right here. Brooks Pierce in the house. Hello. I am having a great day. I'm having a freaking phenomenal day. It would be slightly better if I actually caught something before I went home. But even without catching anything, I'm having a great day. It's a great day. Every day outdoors is a great day. Every day not at work is a great day. There you go, Cindy. Absolutely. You got to make appointments. Andrea says, "What is your biggest catfish in South Carolina?" Uh, Gosh, you guys are putting me on the spot. Let me see. I think. Hmm, I don't really know. I'm not sure. I remember what the big one down here was. I I have to have been around 20. I think it might have been 20 pounds. And then I got the 22 pounder, and then I'm pretty sure I got 25 pounds. So I got to catch a 30 pounder one way or the other here. Yes, Cindy, exactly. Cindy says it's hard to pay attention to a live stream when you're bass fishing. Now, the other day it wasn't so bad, or the other day, last week, the week before, because I brought the stream up and I set my tripod and everything down, and I wasn't really walking around the bank, which now I know to be a little more careful because of all the alligators that are over there. But because they scared, I mean, literally, I did not see that alligator on the side of the bank, and it took off so fast that it created such a crash into the water, and I'm pretty sure I pissed him off. So, um, anyway, I'm gonna be careful walking around the bank over there. But yeah, so I set the tripod down and I was just casting out, and that's when I got the crappie and the bass over there on my live minnow. Michigan says, I hear that. I do mostly bass, but love ultralight fishing too. That's expensive. I got a kayak and it's cool for smaller lakes, rivers, and less windy days, but I'm saving for a bass boat. I want one bad. That's awesome. And LG Bass says, your South Carolina PB was 25. Oh, it was? You caught a 26 here last trip. Jeez. I'm glad you're keeping. That's why LG Bass is my he is my ultimate fan club member. Um, well, there you go. My South Carolina PB was 25. I was saying 20. He says my South Carolina PB was 25, and then I got up there and caught a 26. So, all right. So I must have caught the 22 first. I caught the 22 in Virginia, and then I came home, caught the 25, and then I went back to VA and caught a 26 pounder. I like it. And that, folks, is a fish story. No, it's not. It's true. It's true. Cindy says, I skipjack fished on a live Friday night, but it was the middle of the night. Everyone had to look at my behind. Good thing it was late. Yeah, it is. It's hard to, I think even if you have a chest mount or something and you're trying to do live stream, how are you watching the chat even? So, Cindy says, I would have pissed myself. Oh, on the alligators? I'm like, what is she referring to? Oh yeah, the alligator scared the bejesus out of me. Hunting and stuff says had to look at it. Maybe got to look at it. Oh, how about Cindy's ass behind? Excuse me. Roughneck says, I'm glad there are no gators here in Oklahoma. They're okay. I've been fortunate. I've only managed to have one hiss at me, and that was a freaking mega monster alligator though. But it was also in Huntington Beach State Park, and you can walk this causeway. And I think it's kind of similar because I just saw a video in Florida of the Everglades, and you can literally walk through this minefield of different alligators. And I think that's how the causeway is. I mean, literally, like from me to the fishing pole, the alligator was on the bank, and I didn't see it. And it was freaking ginormous, and the mouth was like open, and he was hissing. But I'll tell you what, those things, they move fast. So you think you're going to get out of the way right quick, and I'll tell you what, they come up real fast. I'm not going to try to outrun any alligator. I mean, yes, I would try to outrun an alligator for sure. I don't want it to happen. I don't want to try. Yeah, the current's starting to come up now. My lines actually just went tight. Taut. I got tight lines, man. Let's see. Hunting says, Cindy, I bet Mid South was staring at it. LG Bass says, you caught the 25 on that dock with the weird guy living in his boat. Oh, okay, yeah. So I was on the Waccamaw River. I'm pretty sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the alligator, Cindy says. Buck Williams in the house. You going to do any night fishing, or are you afeared? Cha 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 cha. Thanks for getting that going. Cha cha cha. I can't even do it right anymore. Cha cha cha. Friday the 13th. Is that right? No. Is it Friday the 13th that does? I'm so lost. I don't like scary movies. I don't watch them. I like haunted movies. I like ghost movies and ghost stories and stuff like that. But I call them chop 'em up movies. So if anybody's going to be dismembered and stuff, I'm not into that. I don't want to see any dismemberment happening. And I don't like those kind of movies. Nope. Don't like them. Yeah, I thought I was going to actually have to recast everything, but they're looking pretty good right now. I think they sat pretty well at the bottom. Mm-hmm. Andreon, you're still hanging out. Awesome. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Yeah, the alligators definitely give you a start for sure. That's for sure. But luckily the ones that pretty much most of the ones that I have come across, they're more afraid of us and they are taking off as fast as they can get out of there. President of the fan club, Tom. That's right. I couldn't think of the right words. I think it's because I got pizza on the mind. Cindy says everybody went to sleep during that. Andreon says she watched that. Now I'm scared. Cha, cha, cha. Ah. Skeeter in the house. Hello, hello. Thank you very much for popping in. And just subscribe. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. I don't know where everybody's coming from. I appreciate everybody coming in. I don't know. Somebody might have shared me out or what. But it's awesome to have new people in. I appreciate that. I just wish I could catch a fish for you before I went home tonight. I mean, I was hopeful. If I could get out early enough to catch some bluegill, I might try that tomorrow. But tomorrow's my last day off, so today and tomorrow. If I don't catch anything today, maybe I'll catch something tomorrow. Let's go take a look at Skeeter's channel. Check it out. Ooh, 92 subscribers. And some videos. Look at that. Abandoned coal equipment. Out and about. Oh, I love the abandoned stuff. Let's see. Let me see if I can grab your link. Let's see if we can get you in the chat here. And Skeeter says he's going live around 8 o'clock. And so Andriana says, remember the ghost story I started to tell you during the hike at night by the graveyard? Yeah, I think I cut you short. I'm like, no, we were walking by a graveyard, literally. And I don't know, was that when I broke my ankle out there? I know I broke it. I snapped it when I got home, and I think, oh, that was the best thing ever. It hurt like a bugger, though. Yeah, she's trying to tell me ghost stories while we're out there at night in the frickin' woods hiking. Let's see. At pa.wildboys. I do the outdoors also. Nice. Well, welcome into the chat. I appreciate you coming in. I do not mind Andrian at all. If you want to drop your Instagram link, please do. Andrian is my friend. She, her and I had started hiking the intracoastal waterway together. So some of the hiking stuff, if you see some of those videos, that's Andrian in those videos with me. But she's a chef, and she has her Instagram channel. She had 10,000 followers. I don't know where she's at now, but she's going to drop that link. So if you're into the Instagram, please definitely hit her up. I love the abandoned spots. She says, "Yep, you did," and yes, it was. Yeah. So I broke my ankle out on the hiking trail. I never went to the doctors to get the official outcome of that, but that was the second or third time I've broken. I broke my ankle mountain biking years before. And then anyway, we're out hiking, and I knew it was a break because of the way it bruised up my leg like it did, and just the way it felt. And so we still had to hike, I don't know, several miles still out of the woods, and we ended up beat feet and off the trail, finally getting to the main road because it was getting dark. And we, I think that day there was a bear, a giant freaking bear. I'm talking a giant bear, and it just before it started to get dark, and so we're nervous about the bear coming along beside us, and I think something rustled in the bushes for us, and then I rolled my ankle over a root, and the ankle snapped, and we still had to hike out. It was getting dark, and then we get out on the road, and there was a snake that got squished into the road, and I'm just pissy about the whole situation. And Andreon's like, snake, 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 and there's poisonous snakes down here, okay, amongst everything else, and I'm like, luckily I saw it just in time to hop over the damn snake with my freaking broken ankle. I'm hopping over the snake. It was just a freaking shit show. That was awesome though. Best memory of our lives, I'm sure. So we made it out of the woods alive. I don't know how we did it, but we did. Anyway, yeah. So we get out there and we're going by these graveyards. And she wants to tell me some freaking ghost story. I'm like, no. No, not today. Oh God. Crazy. So let's see. Oh yes, thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. I so appreciate it. I mean I didn't catch anything. Uh Nothing today. Tomorrow night, part two. Let's see. Um Redneck says, just subbed, hope see you have some better luck. Hope to see you have some better luck. I'll check in next time. I'll hang out here in the bushes and see how this ends. Thanks for the entertainment and the enthusiasm. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming in. I love seeing new names come in and new people, and it's awesome. So I'd like to check out. I'd like to see. Let me actually. Did I go? Let's see what we got over here. Roughneck has 298 subscribers and 87 videos. So I'm going to hit the subscribe button over here. I got to go back to Skeeter. I don't think I hit subscribe. I got to do that. Let's see if we can share out this channel as well. Copy the link. Let's see what we get here. I got to go back to Skeeter because I don't think I hit the subscribe there. Let's see if we can. I'm going to do a short version of Roughneck. Post this link. There you go. If anybody wants to check that out. Troy Sutton in the house. Hey there, y'all. First time watching and subscriber. Thank you. I miss South Carolina. I used to work for the South Carolina State Park Service as a park ranger. That would be my ideal favorite job. I would love that. Well, thank you very much for coming into the chat. I appreciate it so much. I'm in the most fantastic management area right now. So I absolutely am so thrilled that I found this spot. And I love being outdoors. So that was my all-time favorite thing. So I certainly appreciate you subscribing. Let's see, I'm going to go back to Skeeter's channel because I don't think I hit subscribe over there. I'm so sorry. So I shared out your link, but I did not hit the subscribe myself. There you go. I just did. And there's Andreon. She just shared her link. So if you guys don't mind hitting that up as well. Skeeter says he's also on Instagram. All right, here, let me do this. I'm going to trust you as a moderator, even though I don't know you. And I'll let you drop your link, Skeeter. Buck Williams, what was that noise? I just heard something. I don't know. Buck Williams says, I like regular graham crackers. Instagrams just don't taste the same. Ha ha. I don't know what I just heard, if it was my bells or not. Getting darker here. All right, let's see. Oh, something just up. All right, there we go. Now that is not looking like a mullet. I don't know what the hell that was. It popped up, went back in, popped up again. It acted like a mullet, it just didn't look like a mullet. There you go, Skeeter, almost to 100. Woohoo! Hey, Jeff Beal in the house. Hello, hello. I am. Whoop. Sorry, I did not mean to cough into the microphone. It would be nice if these things would go down. Nothing yet, nothing. Ah, all right, let's see. Ah, there you go. Your channel. Okay, so your actual channel is the Wild Boys. I see now. Rafina Cast. I'm not going to say that right. Castanaro? Well, if I got anything, it would take my pole down and you would hear those bells. So if it's just a little tappity tap, because last week I got an eel and that's what it was doing. I kept a tree sperm. Oh, I said it right? You're kidding me. That's awesome. Well, thank you. Welcome into the house. I appreciate you coming in. Um, yeah, so last week I was out here and I kept hearing the bells kept going off, and something kept messing with the line, messing with the line. And finally I decided to reel in because it didn't stop. And it was a friggin' ginormous eel. So I don't want another eel. Just like the bowfin, I don't want to catch the bowfin. But it happens. But I'm gonna make another trip up to the car because it is already 6:16. I didn't think I was gonna be out here even this long. But I appreciate everybody popping in. That was incredible. It was great to see the new names. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Take it down then. Take it down. That's the middle one. That is the Mad Cat's Smash Rod. If Tom's still listening, he's running right now, whipping his head around because he heard the bells. Oh, come on. Don't be an eel. Don't be an eel. Don't be an eel. See that? I just said I was gonna start picking up and then I got a bite. You kidding me? Yeah, as soon as I said I was gonna start picking up. Come on. Probably. That's what happened with the eel. hmm That's that's exactly what happened with the eel. It kept doing that, messing with it, and it got hooked. I did not reel down on it, but it got hooked. And then I had that big nasty eel that I had to deal with. Good golly. Woo! It's chilly. Chilly. It would be nice though, wouldn't that be nice to get something? Yeah, now the current's starting to go quite a bit. Those lines are starting to go to the left. To the left, to the left, to the left. See, I told you, Ralphina says. Pretend you're walking off. Yeah, exactly. I am originally from New Hampshire, but I do live down here. I actually live down in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina now. But I am from New Hampshire. I've been down here about 3 years. So catfishing, not something we did up in New Hampshire. I think actually in Pennsylvania, there's not a lot of catfish either. All right, I am going to walk away. I'm walking away. I'm going to bring some stuff up to the car right here. So you guys all watch these rods and start screaming loud enough for me to hear you if something goes down, okay? I will be right back. Toot sweet. Toot sweet. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Okay. Nothing? I don't see anything happening over here. Nothing's happening over here. Woo, I can't see anything. It's so bright. Let's see. Buck Williams says, I will be slow in chat. Oh, you're fishing in Troy's League. Nice. Skeeter, I'm in Central PA. Skeeter says, nice. I live in Pennsylvania. There's a lot of catfish here. Oh, I didn't know that. Ralphina? LG says, yes, indeed. Nothing happened. No, nothing happened. I mean, the sun feels good, but look. There it is. Is that? All right. I guess I should probably start reeling up. See? As soon as I turn my head. Ooh, that's a good hit. What's going on there? But normally I don't get hit. They either take it or they don't. So again, could be the damn pesky eels. That eel last week was just so big. You know, and it's a shame to have to really give it up now because there's good potential on the new incoming. You know, as you get a little further into the incoming tide, the bite is probably going to pick up. You know, give it a few minutes while I'm just kind of see what happens. You guys can't even see anything. Sampy in the house. Well, you're not a mod. Yeah, it wasn't turtles last week. It was a damn friggin' eel. Nope, wasn't a bell in my pocket. Something just came up right there. Literally right in front of my friggin' pole. I'm telling you, these things, I don't know, maybe it could be the fish jumping. But that's good. That means the bait fish are coming in with the current. Coming in with the tide, rather. All right, what'd you do with my line? You brought it way over there. Okay. I'm going to make one more trip up to the car. And then I'm going to start pulling lines. Okay. Whew, I'm glad I brought the sweatshirt today. Chile. Okay. That sounded like bells too, and that wasn't me. Maybe we'll get the pack-up bite. I'm going to take that one out of my pocket so it doesn't make noise. Whew. The last one got hit. Yeah, that purple one, it's been, like I said, that happened the other night and it was a damn eel. That grass and something all over this one. that sun, it feels good. It's so warm. It's getting cool in the shade. Oh, well. We got skunk today. Oh, well. Tomorrow's another day. Yeah, it keeps hitting it. Do you think that they sit down there and just go, let's mess with her? Let's just mess with her a little bit. We'll tug that line a little bit. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't worry, Tom. Just me. Just me. Ooh, something got the bait off that one. I was fishing on credit with that pole. Oh, maybe you guys were right. Maybe there was a bite on there. There's a bite and that took my friggin' bite. All right, we're gonna leave that one. Got one last chance. And it's all over. Yeah, not bent over. That's all right. We got skunked today, but we'll be back tomorrow and try again. As they say, tomorrow's just another day. So, thank you all very much for your support today and hanging out with me all day. And I'm sorry we didn't get a fish. Oh well, I gave it my best effort. Grumpy Outdoors, Grumpy's Outdoors and Adventures. Hello. Joe, I was hoping I'd get one today too. Oh well. Try cherry hot dog. I'm gonna eat a cherry hot dog. Cindy says, Laura messaged me after you shut the live down and I'll get your stickers ready to go out tomorrow. Sweet. Uh, cherry Kool-Aid mix and hot dogs. Yep. What do they call those? Glizzies. Some beach. I just got here. Where's Mr. Whiskers? Andrian, thank you so much for still being here. Adrian says, we'll take you up on the offer and go with you tomorrow. Are you serious? You want to come out here with me tomorrow and hang out? I mean, I get up. I might go stop at the pond by the house and go see if we can catch some bluegill if you want to do that. So, um, yeah, you're welcome to come. I'll just have to clear out my front seat. It might smell like I didn't plan on taking anything out of the car, so whatever I got in there is what I got, and it's gonna probably stink in the morning. But yeah, if you want to come hang out tomorrow, the only thing I would suggest is bringing some layers because it is getting like today is chilly. Tomorrow's supposed to be chilly. You might want to bring a chair and, of course, a fishing pole. Yes, she's serious. Yes. I haven't hung out with you in so long. That would be nice to have some company. All right, then. I am going to shut this bad boy down because, you know, it just, tomorrow again is another day. And it sounds like I'm going to be out here with Andrian tomorrow. So you guys will have to check back in and see how we're doing then. I'm not really sure what time we're going to start rolling out, so we'll find out. All right. Thank you all very much for coming in. Thank you to all the new people coming in, the new subscribers. I hope that I was able to visit all the channels. I see Grumpy Outdoors in here. Let me just go real quick to Grumpy's. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed. I am not. I am now. Got the notifications on. All right. So I just subscribed to Grumpy's Outdoors. And let me see. Some beach. Has no content, but thank you very much for coming in. Awesome. That's why it's called fishing, not catching. That's right. Cindy says, awesome. See you guys later. All right, Cindy. Yeah, I'll try. I probably won't message you as soon as I end this because I'm right now my mind's on trying to get home without hitting any deer or getting shot because there's apparently some random shootings happening and this lady got killed. She was in her car and got shot. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But I've got my mind set on the road, pizza, avoiding the deer, and getting the hell out of Dodge. So I'm going to see you all downriver. Maybe I'll see you back here tomorrow. Have a good night.